live. I think we're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're here. I'm gonna turn on captions. Welcome to our beautiful spores. We're going to see some beautiful spores. And so we just said to ourselves, "Huh, what's something that we could do just the two of us that are." Whoop, Jay. Oh, I know. I haven't unmuted him. That's why. There we go. And now you can also
Oops.
tell me if the spore ambiance is loud as hell. It would help if you could
Hello.
hear my friend.
Hi. Can you hear me now? Do I exist?
Can you hear about the beautiful spores?
You want to hear about me beautiful spores?
I'm gonna turn down the spore ambiance a little bit. It's ambiancing quite a bit.
Okay. I mean, I don't think that this is a game that's particularly renowned for an ultra banger soundtrack, so
It's more understated.
yeah.
It's the low key procedural generation type stuff.
Hmm.
It's about making you feel a feeling. But yeah, hi, hello everyone. Yeah,
Hello.
me
Welcome.
me and Jay were like, huh, what's something that we could do while our dear friend and co-streamer Jake is away doing such a good job at being a good working boy. What's something we could do where like he he won't miss it and like we can handle it on our own without a third conversation. Oh, let's just make some bugs.
Let's make some bugs.
Let's make some bugs in Spore. Here's the trick of this stream. Here is our elevator pitch. Jay knows bugs. I don't. I'm going to pretend that I am an alien who has never even heard of an insect. Jay here is going to describe to me some insects that he has collected, and I am going to attempt to use the powerful Spore Creature Creator engine to recreate this based solely on Jay's descriptions. He he can't use like bug terms and expect me to understand if he says like, yeah, this guy's got a thorax and some mandibles. I've never heard of a bug before. I don't know what those are. So this is gonna be fun. We're gonna see how close I can get to the bugs in question. As
It's gonna be a test of my descriptive skill as well. I must paint some word pictures.
and a test of my bullshittery in the Spore Creature Creator.
Yeah.
Also,
You
yeah, this
have
is a
the
very
unenviable
nostalgic game
talent.
for me too, cause I played a ton of this as a youngin. This was the peak of gaming for me for a little while.
All right. We should probably run through, introductions, usual
Yeah,
housekeeping stuff,
introductions. If
right?
you're new here, hi, I'm Puzz. I play the funny game. With me today is my friend Jay. He is my friend.
Hey.
He is going to show bugs to me. We stream usually every Sunday. We do a variety of different games. And let's see, what else? We have a VODs channel. I'm still working
We
on
do.
getting it updated. Please understand, I work full time. Speaking of which, if you want to throw a couple dollars our way, if you are financially able and support the stream, we would really appreciate that. I'm
You
saving
can
up
throw
for
some.
school right now. Dear God, did you guys know that everything costs so much money all the time? I looked up beds this weekend and it's like, do you know how much they want you to pay for a bed?
Man, can't have shit.
Can't have shit. So yeah, if you are financially able and you want to chuck a couple bucks my way so I can do things like apply for my lease and buy a bed, that'd be real appreciated. You can also just share the stream around. If you are the subscribing type, you can subscribe and get access to some cool as hell emotes by great streamers, great artists, Katie Dids and Duke of Ash. Love them. Check out their work. What
Please
else?
do.
What else? Um,
Um,
Please don't spoil games that we have played in the past or that we are currently in the process of playing. I know you can't really spoil Spore so much. I will say if you are hearing Jay describe things and you're like, "Oh wait, I know that bug," don't shout it out in chat. That's gonna defeat defeat the purpose a little bit. Also, yeah, thank you, Holly, for displaying our
Showing off
awesome,
all of our
awesome
epic
emotes.
emotes.
We have some
You know
good
you want it.
ones.
You know you want Puzzle 50 invention. You need it. You
You
need it. You
need
need
it.
it
You
right
need
now.
it. What else?
Um,
What else?
let's
Oh,
see.
fan
What else?
art.
What
If for
else?
any reason you want to draw fan art, we love that. If you're on Twitter, you can tag me and I will love it and cry and share with my friends and cry and love it so much. If you're more of a Tumblr person, you can tag our buddy Jake. He's not here right now, but he will see that when he's back online and share it with us and scream very, very loudly. Yeah, no bug seeding.
Absolutely. No bug seeding.
Oh, speaking of, this is important. You probably got the idea given how much I've talked about bugs and insects, but this is going to be a stream about bugs and insects. If you have any like phobias or just are uncomfortable for any reason with bugs, just
This probably isn't the stream for
yeah,
you.
work on your own comfort level. If you're fine with like the cartoony versions that you need to duck out when we pull an actual bug up onto screen for comparison, duck out then. We'll warn you. If you cannot look at or hear about bugs, period, this might not be the stream for you.
Yeah.
Consider your own comfort level.
Yep.
Eh,
If you are someone who is afraid of bugs, and you want to work on moving past that fear, exposure to bugs and insects in a controlled environment can be helpful in, moving your body past that initial panic response towards a little bit more curiosity. Remember, understanding something is the first step to overcoming your fear of it. So,
Absolutely.
if
Move
you're
at your own
someone who is,
pace and do your best to understand the world around you in ways that are comfortable for you.
yep. I really love bugs, and so does Puzz, even if we're working under the assumption that she has never seen a bug before, ever.
What are bugs?
Um, yeah, I know. They're all kinds of little guys. They're little creatures of Earth, and we will get to know so many of them. But
What?
I genuinely love them, and I will try to share that love with you, so that maybe you can appreciate the ones around you a little bit more.
Hell yeah. All right, I think.
Speaking of that, we both like to make the world a better place, as does our buddy Jake, who is not here today. So you can keep an eye on our Twitter feeds. We try to reblog things that are important to us and causes that we think merit attention. One thing I will bring up just off the top of the stream is consider participating in No Mow Month, where you just don't mow your lawn for a month.
Yeah, I was just
Especially
talking about the anti-lawn movement today. Fuck lawns. All my homies hate lawns.
But if you're wondering why, well,
Essentially,
not
grass
yeah.
is like an invasive species. Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
bad for the local ecosystems. Animals can't subside on it. They can't hide in it. It,
Plus, all the fertilizers and weed killers make their
yeah,
way into the ecosystem and
and
do
that can
harm
be really
outside your
harmful for
lawn.
the creatures around you. So consider,
Exactly.
not having a lawn, having like native plants, native pollinators instead. Make
Or
a safe place for local bugs, local birds, any kind
here's
of
a big
wildlife you got
idea.
in the area.
If you're in a cold part of the world like I am, spring is probably starting to spring just a little bit. And one of the first flowers that opens up in the spring is the humble dandelion, which, is the bane of all white suburban people everywhere.
I love
They
me
hate
some
it, they hate
dandelions,
it, they
man.
hate it with their lives. However, the dandelion is not only, well, it's not local, but it's not a virulent invasive, it's pretty well naturalized, and it's a very valuable food resource for bugs just coming out of hibernation. So consider leaving a few on your lawn so that they can feed. They need it right now. There's not much else to choose from, you know?
Yeah. Uh, and one last thing before we get started, piggybacking off of that, we got our chat rules. Make sure to review those if you're new here, or even just if you haven't been here for a while. Um, Jay and I like to make the disclaimer: we're a couple of white folk. We do our best to be knowledgeable and to make things a comfortable and safe place for people. If we fuck up in that regard, or if someone in chat is making things unsafe,
Please
please
let
let
us
us
know.
know. We don't want to hurt people on purpose, and we don't want this chat to be an uncomfortable or unsafe place for people. We want this to be a place where, especially if you don't got necessarily a lot of safe places to be in your life, that this can be that place for you. And if we're fucking up in that regard, then we don't want to, and we want to correct that. So that's just my
Exactly.
little disclaimer I like to make.
My disclaimer is that if you are trying in the chat trying to hurt other people on purpose, I have my funny hammer loaded and I am going to bonk you so hard. I'm going to
Yeah,
bonk you
he's
to the
he's gonna go
moon.
Kirby charge hammer on you and knock you into the sun.
Yup, that's
We
it.
will go
You're going to the
DDD on your
sun.
ass.
I have been authorized to do this. So, be nice or get bonked.
For now, though, want to look at some creatures?
Let's look at some creatures.
We're gonna make a creature.
All right. So first of all, I
So what
should
kind of bug
probably
is
tell
this?
you. This appears to be a mushroom,
I see.
which is not a type of bug, but it might be. We're not quite sure what a fungus is. But let's just, right off the top, let's talk about what is a bug. A bug is a type of creature of Earth. It lives all over the world. There are bugs in the sky and in the dirt. And some of them live on top of the water, and some of them live under the water, but none of them live under the sea. There are a few on top of the sea, though, so keep this in mind. If you were to put a bug into the sea, it would violate the Great Crustacean Treaty, and then all-out war would break out, and that would be very bad.
Can't have that. Can't have that. Can't have that.
Cannot have that. Cannot have that. So let's start with our first bug. Let's start with something that's a little bit more understated. All right. I want you to picture one of those little cartoon pills. Like you know exactly the kind I'm talking about. Like the kind that's just kind of like a cylinder.
Oh yeah, so like this?
Yeah, like that. It's just kind of a cylinder, right? It's bisected down the middle. Like you know how it's got like the two halves of the pill that pop together.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got like a little divot in
A
the middle
Dr.
there.
Mario type pill, as it were.
A Dr. Mario type pill. That's exactly what it is. It's just a Dr. Mario type pill. And yeah, that's the major division. It's got a front and a back half.
So
And
here,
then
I think I
on
kind of butts that like, and then
oh yeah.
there we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
We got that division.
Yeah, there we go. Cell in the middle of mitosis type of guy. All right. So on the head end, got little bitty bitey parts. Think like a bird's beak, but oriented sideways.
Oh, I think I got just what we need for that.
Perfect. Just the one, just like that. Yeah. And it points down a little bit towards the ground.
I see. I
Yep.
see.
Yep. Just like that.
And what do you think we want to make it? Do what direction we go in?
It
We want
goes
to
it
make
goes down.
long or real bitty?
Short.
Real
Little
bitty.
little
Got
bitty.
it.
This is a very cute, very small type of guy that we're dealing
Little guy.
with. Little guy. It also has two eyes. They're just kind of little black bead-like dots.
Oh, I got exactly what we need.
Yep, and they're just very small, and they sit just above the little bitey parts.
Oh, this is a guy. This is a guy of all time.
Yeah. Okay. That's looking really good. That's looking really good. This is one of the creatures of all time. So kind of just towards the outer edges of the head, like right above the eyes, it's got two little bits that stick off, two little dangly, sticky offy type bits.
Dangly bits. All right.
Yep.
We talking like
They're almost
thick
feather-shaped.
filter, little filter.
We're talking they're think about like if you took a peacock feather and you kind of clipped the very end off that feather so you had like a fuzzy tuft, and then you attach that to like a toothpick and then stuck it on his head.
All right. I think I know what to do here. And
Yep.
let's futz with that a little bit, see what our options are. All right.
Yep, they're just little short.
Little short. Okay. Bitty.
Yeah.
And
Just
then
bitty, yeah.
what's this one do here? Oh, what did
Yeah,
that
there we
do
go.
there?
Oh.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh, yeah. They stick off to the sides.
Ooh,
so that works
okay, so we're
fine.
gonna make use of this.
Yep. There you go.
Yep, they're itty bitty, and what do we think? We want a curl, we want no curl.
A little bit of curl is probably good.
Little
They've got
curl,
a little bit.
curl up,
Yeah.
little curl down.
Little curl up. They got
Little
kind of
curl.
like a little hook shape at the end.
Ooh.
All right. That's looking pretty good. So now we should probably give this little guy a way to move around.
You mean he can't
So-
just
Well, I mean, theoretically, yes. Theoretically, that works just fine. But what if we gave it legs?
amazing?
Yep. So it's got very thin little legs with kind of two toes at
Two
the end,
toes,
and
two
it's got
toes. All right. What are we thinking? Are we going one knee or like the?
it's got multiple joints, so
Ooh.
probably something in that bottom row.
Yeah, let's go with as many
Yeah.
joints as possible.
Yep, and just little legs, very very thin little legs.
Littlest little leg. We gotta get rid
Yeah.
of those thunder thighs on you, buddy.
Yep. And it has 6 of those, and all of them are attached to the front part of the body.
Ooh.
Yep.
Alright, let's move some things around to make those little toes a little smaller.
Yep. Perfect.
Yep. Then, there's gotta be like a copy. There we go. Copy. Oh, we're gonna have to make those real tight in there.
Yep. It happens like that sometimes. You can also change the angles of the knees a little bit. So the front ones stick a little bit forward away from the body.
Yeah, there we
And the
go.
other
There we
ones,
go.
yep, that second pair, the knees point outwards a little bit away from
Ooh,
the body.
interesting. Yeah, so a little
Yep.
like that. Oh,
Yep, a
these
little
knees
like that.
we gotta fix those a little touch. There we go. Those knees come
The
out.
back pair, yeah, the backmost pair kind of point towards the back of the body.
Got it. Whoop, nope. There's our copy button. Yep, and so then those knees are gonna go that way.
Yep, and then you can take the foot and move it back as well.
Oh,
Yep.
foot's going back also. There we go, there we go.
All right, all right.
Look at that. I cannot wait to see how you ambulate.
Okay. Now for the back half. This animal has 4 wings. That's
Four
right, 4.
wings.
4 whole wings. It's very exciting.
All right. What kind of wings
so
are we
it's
talking about? We got
2 pairs.
we got few
Uh,
wing type options.
Yep. So one pair of wings. There are 2 different types of wing actually.
Ooh.
And one pair sits over top of the other pair. The first pair of wings is kind of like it's filmy, almost like cellophane. So it's see-through and it has some little veins to help support it.
Oh, I
The
see.
second pair, yep, and they're clear.
Clear wings, got it.
They
Oh,
point
look at these little
backwards.
things.
They point backwards towards the end of the body.
Got it. So there we go. I think that about does it.
Yeah. The second pair of wings are hard and protective, almost like a shell on top of the second pair to keep them safe.
Let's see. We don't really got shell type wings here.
How about
I guess this is probably the closest we got to a shell.
that's kind of a bat sort of a wing. What if we tried the fins? I feel like those might work.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. So those go over top of the other ones.
Oh, they
so
goes over
point-
top. I see.
Yep. So they point backwards towards the end of the body. Hold on, we got a bot.
Ah, get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here. All right. Yeah.
Alright. That's about as big as we get here.
Yep.
Maybe we just make these a little bit smaller, like,
Yep.
so these
Yep.
cover up.
And then those ones swivel back. Yep. Yeah, there
Alright.
we go. Perfect. So that's about.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Oh.
Whoa!
This'll be interesting.
New technology discovered! Whoa!
Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
this is delightful.
There
Well-
we go. Oh.
Alright, yeah, that kind of makes a little shell type.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
That
we
looks
can
pretty good.
bump those up a little more.
So, do you think you're ready to give this guy some colors?
I think we can color up this little bug.
All right. So, the eyes are perfect. They're just like little black dots. The front part of it, the head part with the legs on.
Alright, so
Let
I'm
me
just
check
gonna
my-
give you this right now. We cannot custom specific parts of the creature. We can do base and top coat, but we cannot do like the head is one color.
And the body's another. I got it. Okay. In that case, let's see. because what I'm looking at in my collected
Yep.
bug,
Look.
my image of bug, is the head is kind of a reddish brown, and the butt is kind of like a yellow gold, and it's got some black detailing, like a little semicircle on either end.
I see. I see.
Yeah, so it's got a very understated, kind of refined autumn color palette.
So we got a couple options for that here. We could do something like this one where it's a little more like mango type, or we could go for where'd it go? Yeah, we could go for this kind of crunchy type beat.
Hmm.
Let's look at
I think
crunchy, see how
it's
that
yeah.
applies.
Oh,
It's a little crunchy over top, but I think it's
it
kind of
just
hidden.
might work.
Yep, let's check
I
the
think
other
it
one
just might
just for
work.
like
Yeah.
comparison's sake. Oh yeah, this is a
Oh,
little mango buddy.
I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good.
I mean, you're the bug expert, boss.
Yeah, it's a. Let me double check my reference. Actually, it is a little crunchy now that I'm looking at it.
We got a little crunch. We got a little crunch on the buddy.
Yeah, a
That's it.
little bit of crunch on the buddy.
That's it. Well, let's look at this level crunch too, because this is a similar palette. What do you think of this kind of
Oh,
crunch?
I think the other one looks a little bit more like what I'm seeing.
All right, let's add that cinnamon toast
Yeah,
crunch.
yeah, a little bit of cinnamon toast crunch.
All right, what you
There
think,
we
boss?
go. I think that looks like a perfectly respectable type of bug.
Heck yeah. Let's ambulate this bad boy.
Let's walk him around.
Oh ho ho.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, the creature.
la creatura.
All
I'm actually
right.
surprised by how well it's ambulating those legs. Normally Spore gets kind of confused by multi-legs. All right.
Well, that's because we're the experts at bug.
Give us a little spin, will you, buddy? Oh,
Oh,
so
rotate.
talented.
Oh, rotate.
All right, I want to see how you sit. Oh,
Oh, so
oh.
polite.
All right, let's hang on. I need to see a raver punch on this. This is how I dance. This is
This
white
guy
girl at the
is
club dance.
so funky silly.
Oh, let's see a flex. Let's see a flex. Whoa.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, this is the creature of all time.
This is definitely one of the creatures
Yeah.
of all time.
Oh.
Oh, sprinting. Oh, running and sprinting. This is wonderful.
All
I'm
right.
delighted. This is better than I ever could have predicted. Would you like to see the bug?
Yeah, let's. What name do we give this creature that we have created?
Let me check. This is a beetle in Monarthrum species. That's Monarthrum. And I will send you the image so that we can share it with all of our friends.
Look at that. Look at that. Let's save this little buddy.
And I have sent you the image so you can share it.
All right. All
While
right.
you do, I will look up some fun facts about Monarthrum to tell everybody in the chat.
So our little buddy does not look like this particular buddy, but you know what? I'm happy with it anyway.
Me too.
I think all things considered, we made a cute little buddy.
We did. So, this is genus Monarthrum. It is a bark beetle from the United States. Um, Species in this genus range from 1.4 to 4.8 millimeters in length, and a millimeter for those of you in the US is very, very small. So these guys are like tic tac size. Um, They are approximately 2.4 to 3.4 times as long as they are wide. Their color ranges from yellowish brown to very dark brown, with many species being bicolored. The pronotum is longer than it is wide, spirate anteriorly, with the anterior margin serrate in male. This will mean absolutely nothing to anyone who has ever seen
Here's our
or
buddy.
yeah,
Here's our little bug buddy. This is the buddy we made.
yep.
It looks just the same, right?
Yep, that's just the bug. That's just the guy. Congratulations. You've done it. You've won Spore. You've won the creature creator.
I've won. Spore creature creator.
It is. It's very small. It is an extremely shaped little beetle.
It's a little
Not
more like
particularly.
one, it's a little more rectangular than I was expecting. Two, it's not actually really that red. It's more of an earth tones type buddy.
Yeah. Well, I was going for like red brown.
Got it, got it.
Cinemachine says, he looks like an MF Tootsie Roll.
He does! Looks like if
You're
someone
not
dropped
wrong.
their Tootsie Roll on the ground and it got a little dusty.
Yeah. So this is just a very small, relatively unremarkable bug, but I liked its kind of cartoon pill shape. So I decided to bring it to Spore Creature Creator, and I thought it would be a good kind of introductory bug, so we can get an idea of what a bug looks like.
Yeah, he's very small and he has no money.
He's a bug. What does he need money for?
You raise a compelling point.
If you're thinking of click beetles, this is not a click beetle. It is a bark beetle. So these little guys, I believe
Ooh,
the larvae and possibly the adults live under the bark of trees.
interesting, interesting. All right. You want to make another bug, boss?
Absolutely. Let's make another bug.
Let's make another bug.
All right. So I've got a slightly weirder one for you this time. We're working
Oh,
our
I
way up.
cannot wait.
We're working our way up. All right. So a Christmas light, but then flatten it.
So, wait, what was that? What was that?
I
I heard.
want you to imagine a Christmas light,
Hmm.
like a little Christmas light bulb. You know the kind with the little, the little narrow screw into the socket part and the wider bulb shaped part.
Yep, yep.
And then I want you to imagine squishing it into a flat shape, like
Ooh, ho, ho.
top to bottom. Just put it on the table, smash it, smack it, squish
Got
it,
it, got
make
it.
it flat.
All right, so let's see. So we got our little kind of tapered bits.
Yep. It's like specifically one of those like kind of blunted old style bulbs.
Yeah, yeah. So kind of like this, right?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how flat we can get it. They don't have a pancake option in Spore.
Unfortunate. That's okay though.
Maybe Spore 2 will have pancake option.
Maybe. So, the front part, the little narrow bit, that's gonna be the head part.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the head of our
Let's give it a
beast.
little extra. Oh no, that's too much head. We'll go.
Yeah, like the part that would screw into the socket part. That's the head.
Oh, the socket part's the head. Okay, so we do need
Yep.
a little extra head and a little less on the bum. All right, I was going the other way around. Yeah,
All right.
let's fix that then.
All right.
Can't be having our
So-
Christmas bulb the wrong way around.
Yeah, I don't think if you tried to screw it in, it would go too well if it was the wrong way around. So, on the front of it, it's got another one of those little beaky type mouths,
All right, so
it
another
points.
little beak, another little
Yeah.
beak.
and it kind of points almost straight down.
Almost straight down. My
Yeah,
goodness.
very small little bitey type.
very,
beak
very
point.
small and pointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way. Oh, this is already La Creatura.
All right. This
Yep.
one also has eyes. I'm unsure how many based on this photo, but let's go with maybe 2.
Maybe 2.
and
What
they're-
what type we thinking?
Actually, maybe 4. They're the little
4.
black beady type.
All right, so
so-
same but more.
Yeah.
And probably
2 of them
smaller given the
go-
size
yeah.
of this
Yeah.
head.
2 of them go like immediately above the little bitey parts, and the other two
Immediately
go,
above.
yeah, like just right above, like right there. Yeah. And the other ones go a little bit behind
A
those,
little bit
off
behind.
to the
Got it.
sides, a little bit behind and off to the sides.
Oy.
Yeah.
Oh, creature.
Oh, creature. Oh, creature. Okay. So now that we have that,
Now
we
hold
gotta.
on, Holly. I do need more information on how Darkspore can never be played again. Are like the servers down or something? Or is what did they do to Darkspore? I wasn't much of a Darkspore person, but
Oh,
I have so many questions.
the Darkspore deep lore.
Yes, I will take a sippy. Thank you for redeeming Puzzer tea. Always online DRM and they axed all the servers. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I literally so a little bit of a peek behind the curtain for this. I fucking still have my and I say all the discs for Spore. The original Spore, the Creature Creator, the Creepy and Cute, the Galactic Adventures. I think the only one I don't have is Darkspore, and actually that I might have and just have in a different place. But I have all the original discs. They no longer work on my computer because my computer does not have an integrated disk drive and my external disk drive wasn't working. So I fucking bought Spore again for this stream. And when I booted it up, it still asks if I want to register my game for the Maxis servers in 2022.
Oh, no. Oh, unfortunate.
It's like looking into a time capsule.
All
Anyway,
right.
I take a sippy. Let's bug.
You take the sippy. Let's bug. Okay. So, another piece that you're gonna have on the head of this creature, kind of just below that second pair of eyes, are some big fuck off huge muscle man arms.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, they've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 separate joints.
4 joints. Alright. Let's go for good show then.
Yep. And they point forwards. Kind of held up and forwards off the
Got
ground.
Oh,
And
this is a beast.
And at the end of them, instead of little hands, it's got kind of 2-pronged claws.
Claws. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. 2-pronged claws. We got some.
Let's see.
Let's see. We got a lot of 3-pronged claws. Oh, here we go. Or how big the claws? Also,
about
are we
that
talking like
size.
crab claws or cat
crab
claws?
claws.
Crab claws.
Crab
All right.
claws.
Then we got a couple options. We got ridges or we got classic.
The classic is probably the closest.
Classic it is. How big we talking here?
Fairly, like, I would say a little bit smaller than that. A little bit more understated than that.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that seems about right.
All right. In what direction they pointed?
They point a little bit inwards.
A little bit inwards. All right. Let's.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks so polite.
Well, that's good. That's good. We're dealing with a fairly polite little creature here.
Ooh,
That's
excuse me. Have you seen my big fuck off arms?
Yep. Okay. So then attached to kind of the underside of the head type bit, we have 8 whole legs.
8.
Yep.
Oh boy,
8.
we're gonna have to. How meaty we talking on the legs?
Skinny.
Little
Anchor
legs.
arms, skinny little legs.
Okay, how many
With
joints
lots
we
of
got
joints.
on the legs?
Lots. Many.
Lots. All right, we're going
Yeah.
for the most, and we're gonna have to smallify these to hell and
Yeah.
back.
Yep. And then
All right, and you
the
said
ends
these are
of the
like
leg.
below the head, so we gotta move
Yeah.
these way.
Oh,
I'm gonna try real hard to get in there.
yeah.
There
And
we go.
then the ends of the legs are very simple, just like one single little claw, not even two toes, just one little baby bitty claw.
One little bitty baby claw. Oh, why you,
Yeah.
why you stancing up like that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right, so let's get some claw feet. So one, oh, we got, that's kind of like one bitty claw, right?
Yeah, that's perfect. That's
There we
just the way it is.
go. Oh, all right, and you said 8 of these. Oh
Yep,
boy.
8 of them, but again, arranged in sort of a pattern like the previous one. So you've got front ones
Got
pointing
it.
kind of
So what I'm gonna
toward
do is I'm gonna move these arms to the butt for a little bit just so I can get in at the head meat and
Oh, this is one of the beasts of all time. We've created Squid 2.
Squid 2!
This is going to be in Splatoon 3. Take notes.
Understand, okay? Alright. Yeah, we gotta move these a little bit so
Yeah.
yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what the
Mhm.
arms look like. I'm gonna take these off for now and we'll add them back afterwards just so I can see what I'm doing.
That's a good idea, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
alright.
So they don't sit very high off the ground. The legs are kind of splayed off to the sides.
Oh, off to the sides. Got it, got it.
Yeah.
How's the raise on him? Should he be a little lower or a little higher?
This is a fairly low to the ground sort of animal, as most
Alright, so we're
bugs
gonna...
are.
What? Oh, that's good.
Yep. So the frontmost pair of legs are very small. First 3 pairs actually are quite short and small. The rearmost pair is a little bit longer and points towards the back end.
Got it.
Hello, Dropkick Slurpees. I see you've redeemed a random science fact. You're in precisely the
We're
right
kind
stream
of
for
in
that.
random
because-
science fact
Yeah.
stream right now.
Yep, we're learning all kinds of facts about bugs. This isn't a bug though. This is an arachnid. I am considering it a bug for purposes of being a weird little creepy crawly type of creature that most people would call a bug. So here is...
Oh my god, hang on, I'm
Hold
sorry, I know I just interrupt. We can do some things with these feet. I did not even consider footsie changes. So I need some consultation on that. We can go wide, we could go skinny, we could go all the way out.
Alright, the ends of its legs, its little bitty feet are very narrow.
Alright, so we're... Oh, and we can smallify too. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're making these little guys.
Yeah, little feet. Little feet. While we're talking about legs, let me get out my anatomy diagram real quick. So I can tell you all about the parts of a bug leg, as per the random science fact. So there are multiple different parts in a bug's leg. The main parts that you will see in various forms in all insects, or most of them I suppose, are the coxa, the trochanter, the femur, the tibia, and the tarsus, and that goes from closest to the body to furthest away. So the coxa is the piece that attaches it to the body, the trochanter is the hinge between that and the femur. The femur and the tibia, you can imagine those sort of like your own femur and tibia in your leg, and the tarsus is the foot part. Now, these may be heavily modified in different types of insects, but the same basic structure tends to recur.
Nobody pay attention to whatever the fuck just happened.
Alright. Now
Now we add the arms back. Oh,
yeah.
My good heaven and Jesus.
Good Lord Almighty.
We gotta bring the guns up, or otherwise they're going to just become part of the legs.
Okay. Well, you know what? It's good enough for government work.
Yeah. There we go. That's... lift these a little bit.
Yeah.
Up and out.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta disconnect the skin there.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
There we
let's
go.
add those claws. Big old
Yeah.
mitts back on.
Yeah.
A little smaller. There we go. We got him back.
Okay, that's about the shape of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to nudge these back just a little because it's covering up our second pair of eyes. There we go.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at this creature. Let me pull the mouth out just a little bit also.
There we go.
The convergent evolution of fighter jets. Yeah, Spore is a very game. Alright. What else we got on this guy, boss?
What kind of colors we got?
Oh, are we on to colors already?
No wings, no. Not a single wing, although
No
it
wings,
does have
no
some
funny accessories.
a little bit of spikes.
Oh, Spike, we got spikes for days. Just tell me what kind of spikes we got. We got singular, we got multi, we got mace, we got curly, we got every.
Yeah.
We got ones that spit things.
Yeah. The one singular, like the little bitty hair-like spikes, are closest to what we've got.
Alright.
Yep.
And where are those gonna go?
Those go in, there's like a row on either side of its backside, its little butt half. And
Got it. So let's see how thin we can get these.
Yeah. Very small. Little.
And they go pointing up, out, down.
Backwards.
Backwards
towards the end of the tail.
Got it. So ooh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. And just
okay, so that's about as thin as they can go, but we can make them. Oh, and they can go all the way out.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking, boss?
Very, very small and short. Very small and short.
Got it. And let's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So then you just duplicate those a few times.
Yeah. There we go.
Just wee little.
Wee little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think? More or less?
That's just about right, I think.
Perfect. Alright, any other funnies? I should show you what we got in here. We got all kinds of mouths. We got eyes and ears and noses and such. I don't know what these are. I've never seen anything like these before.
Yep. Well, that's okay, because this guy doesn't have any of those.
Yep.
We'll
Wait, hang on. Hang on!
Now, hold on. There's a whole... Okay, this is going to revolutionize
yeah, I didn't know these were there! You know what, Trey? I'll see about getting the PNGs exported and put on Twitter. That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
This is going to revolutionize our gameplay.
I don't feel like futzing with this to redo for this whole thing, but we know it's there for the future.
That rules.
Yeah.
Oh, we are going to have such fun.
Yeah, so we got all kinds of different armsies and feetsies. We got spikes and spitters. And we
will be making use of something.
Yeah, and we got all kinds of funny accessories. We got fluff and springs and pom-poms and nurples as one does. We got rock. We got all kinds of rock. Feather and other feather. Branches and leaves.
Those will come in handy. The feather bits are going to be a surprise tool that will help us later.
Yeah, we got bony growths, we got fins, we got wings, so yeah. Any of the, especially in here, I imagine will help for, like, detailing. And of course, my god, I did not know that these were here.
Those are going to be very useful. Those are going to be very, very useful.
They're from the Creepy and Cute pack? That makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out. But I think that's about as close as we're going to get to the bug I have chosen. Our little arachnid friend. Would you like me to send the image so you can share it?
Oh, well, first we gotta color and we gotta watch this guy amble around.
Right. So for coloring, it's fairly simple. It's kind of like a warm gray.
Warm gray. This
Yeah,
here is more of a cool gray.
yeah.
Let's see if we got a warmer option in here.
Yeah,
This
like
is
it's
kind
just
of a warm blue gray, so maybe that. Oh, this is
actually, yeah.
one of
that
these two.
stripy one. That
The stripy one.
looks
Okay,
really
let's
good.
check out. Let's check out our stripies. Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Oh, are
Yeah,
you happy with your funny colors?
Yeah, and that's good too because it has some ridges along its rear half that the stripes do well to mimic.
Oh, very nice, very nice. All right, you think we're ready to see this guy amble around, boss?
Yes. I think that we are absolutely ready to see a beast and creature wander the world.
I like that the arms just go wobbling around.
This is spectacular. This is
This is
greater than I
really
ever could
good.
have hoped.
All right.
Oh, delightful.
All right, can we get a spin, buddy? Whoa,
Oh,
yes we
rotate.
can.
Oh,
So polite. So polite. Oh, you want to
oh, the
see shadow
creature.
boxing?
Punch. Attack. Punch.
Attacka, attacka, attacka.
Attacka.
Wait, hang
Attacka.
on. I've
Oh,
forgotten
what do the
something.
baby ones look like? Ah, they're so little.
There's
Hands too big for they goddamn them.
oh. Oh,
Oh,
the
the
babies.
beast.
Oh, they be
Oh, the
walking.
babies. Oh, the creatures.
All right, I want to see what these look like sprinting.
Oh, running, running, running.
Oh, look at them go.
Oh, running. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, oh my goodness.
This is good. This is really good.
These are really good.
Oh,
Oh, these are really good.
these are excellent. All
These are
right.
some of
What is the name
the
of La
creatures.
Creatura?
This is called a pseudo-scorpion, and I'm sending you a
Pseudoscorpion.
picture now. So, for those of you who don't know, pseudoscorpions, also known as false scorpions or book scorpions, are arachnids belonging to the order Pseudoscorpiones, otherwise known as Pseudoscorpionida or Chelanithida. If you're, I don't know, using Chelanithida, who would use that? And pseudoscorpions are generally beneficial to humans since they prey on clothes moth larvae, carpet beetle larvae, book lice, ants, mites, and small flies. They are tiny and rarely noticed due to their small size, being common in many environments. When people do see pseudoscorpions, especially
So
indoors,
bug
might
incoming,
be
by the way.
mistaken for small spiders.
Real bug incoming if that's a
Yep,
thing for you.
real bug.
So here's our buddy.
Yep. And a fun fact about pseudoscorpions is that they can travel by grabbing onto bigger creatures and kind of riding them around. They don't have wings, so they can't fly, but they can attach to something bigger and use that as a means of transportation.
Interesting,
It also
interesting.
it's very lovely to me that they're so helpful to us. They love to eat things that would otherwise eat our books and clothes, so they're very good for keeping your libraries intact.
Huh. We're learning so much about bugs today. I do enjoy that. I thought for sure that I was like willfully misinterpreting the big fuck off arms and that was gonna be like absurdly off the track. This is actually pretty close.
Right?
Like the arms are the closest part, I'd say.
A little bit. But I think you've captured the essential essence of the
Yeah, the essence
pseudoscorpion,
of the pseudoscorpion is here.
which is to say it is a strange little beast and guy that looks a little bit funny, but will gladly help you protect your books.
I love that. I love that so
Yeah,
much.
friend to all library owners.
That
I
that
hope
actually
you.
makes me really happy. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah,
Little guy
they're
protect a book.
they're really lovely. I like them a lot.
I like them. Aw. Good bug. Good bug.
Good bug. Thank you for joining me in building this good bug. Are you ready for another one?
Yeah, sure thing. Sorry, I just saw like, oh shit, I've got a whisper. I should check to make sure that's not like something important from
Important, yeah.
someone in chat, someone who needs something. It's a bot. It's a fucking bot.
Ah, man, they really want in on our funny bug stream, huh?
They really want in on it. I mean, I don't blame them. Everyone wants in on Funny Bug Stream. Also, I just noticed I have the game in windowed mode so I can, like, look at the bugs, look at chat, all that for stuff. The the window is titled specifically Spore parentheses TM.
Okay.
Never forget that this is Spore trademark Maxis and Electronic Arts 2008.
4 p.m.
Very funny. You want to make a bug?
Let's do it. All right. Next up on the list, we have a very interesting type of beast and creature.
Oh, beast and creature.
This is going to be a real test of my descriptive abilities, I tell you what.
Oh, I'm excited.
Alright, so the body is divided into 3 parts. The main part, kind of the core, the trunk, if you will, is sort of triangular or cube shaped. It's kind of like it's just a block, like a ball. Yeah, like a sphere type of shape.
Wait, is it a cube or is it a spear? That's 2 different shapes, my good man.
It's like a rounded cube. Like there's some edges to it, but it's also
got it. So kind of like what we got going in the middle here.
Yeah. And then the head end narrows very abruptly.
All right.
Stretches out, sort of like the neck of a giraffe.
Ooh, so we're talking like long, or how long are we talking?
It's a little bit longer than the main part of the body, which is fairly short. Like I said, cube. It's about as long as it is wide.
All right. So I think we got a good taper there.
Yep. And then behind the cube, it again pinches very abruptly downwards. Into. Yeah, like it pinches down like like when you take a piece of clay and you like roll just one part of it and it goes like ear.
Yeah.
And then it stretches out into kind of a long curved tail that is about as thick as the body but much longer, and it tapers down to a blunt point.
Interesting. All right, so I think we got kind of that going on here.
Yeah.
All
it's
right.
worth noting
probably a
that
little
the tail,
too long, but
no,
you said it was real long.
Yeah. It has kind of, I think, it's got kind of like a smooth arc.
Oh.
So it curves. Think rainbow type shape.
Oh, rainbow up. Okay, arc
Yeah.
up. All right. We're gonna have to really play with this vertebrae to get that shape, but.
Yes, vertebrae. Yes, that's exactly.
There we go. All right,
That's
just
exactly
gonna even it out a little bit, and then I think we got it.
Yeah. All right. So we'll go back to the head. The head itself is at the end of this neck, and it's kind of a triangular shape.
Got
like
it.
If you imagine, if you take the end of that neck and you like stick an upside down triangle onto it, that's about kind of the shape that you would want.
So I'm thinking we kind of. I'm gonna take 1 point off of here so we can add 1 to there for the triangle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much we can get it to go all the way down proper.
That's okay. We can use the mouth parts to add to the triangular type of shape.
There's something though. We got a little bit of a triangle happening.
Yeah. And then for the mouth, I'm going to test my own memory of bug anatomy here. It has those kind of biting mouth parts, the little beaky type, and then it's also got thinner, more delicate mouth parts, much smaller just underneath.
Oh, so how much thinner are we talking?
The hand antennae are kind of what we're looking for.
Antennae, all right. So we got.
Yep.
We got beak, and how big a beak we talking?
It points downwards. It's kind of mounted on like the end of the head, like pointing down towards the ground a little bit.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll give it a little bit. There we go. And then we got. Oh no, you said antenna.
Yeah.
So underneath there.
And those are very, very small. Very,
very,
small.
very little guys.
And they sit just underneath, kind of parallel to the bigger biting mouth parts.
Got it. So yeah. Let's see if we can play with those a little bit. Ooh, yeah, we can get real little with it.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Those are
This
yeah,
is
just
looking like a
just
very
under-
strange horse, and I like that.
Oh, it's gonna be a real weird horse, buddy. I have wonderful news for you. Alright. So then I guess the next point of order would be the eyes.
Yes, they
This
would.
one has very big eyes, very big anime eyes type bug.
Anime eyes, anime eyes. I'm looking for those anime eyes. I should have installed the creepy cute because I'm pretty sure those literally have anime eyes in.
Yeah,
I suppose these are probably the closest we got to anime eyes right now.
I suppose. And they go on the sides of the head.
Sides of the head, got it.
Yeah.
How big you
Yeah.
said big.
Yeah, think a My Little Pony type of creature.
Oh yeah. There we go,
Yeah.
there we go. This is looking very just like in My Little Pony.
Beautiful, beautiful, perfect, wonderful. I've never seen anything better than this ever in my life.
Look at it,
so while
bat
we're-
those eyelashes, my
Oh,
god.
beautiful. So
It's a
while
little
we're
bit
here,
duck, Holly. It's a little bit duck
a
horse.
little bit duck. So do you see that row of mystery dealy boppers? The ones you didn't know what they were.
Yeah, I've never seen a creature with anything like these.
Okay. Well, you see that third one?
Yeah, the one with the ridges and such.
Yeah, the one with the ridges and such. You're gonna want to put 2 of those on the head. Just kind of right above the mouth parts, just sticking straight up.
Mouth parts straight up, got it. Alright.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah, there we go.
Yes,
And how can we
yes.
putz with the... We can make them real long or real little.
Let
and
me
we
check
can-
my reference image.
And we can
They
adjust how
are-
far they curve to either
Yep,
side.
they're pretty much straight up. Straight up
it
and out.
is.
And the length they're at now is honestly not bad.
Alright. And we want to make them real... We can beef them up or we can unbeef them.
They're fairly thin. They're fairly slender.
Alright, there we go then. I think that'll do it. Oh, you are creature. Oh, you are beast.
This is beefed. Alright. So, just below the head, attached to the neck, we've got a pair of arms.
Oh, we're back in the arms. Alright, are we
Mhm.
going exoskeleton type or core like?
Exoskeleton type.
Alright, my god, we got some options. We got ridges, spiky, bone, bone upper, muscle, spike lower, whatever's happening there. A
Alright.
bug's life. This, another one, chunks, and another bone.
I think that that kind of slender spiked one is probably the best bet.
Slender spiked one. So like, we got that one or we got that one.
The one just below the spikers looks kind of like what I'm
Oh,
looking
this
at.
this buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the little. This looks like a video game protagonist circa like 2005 type arm.
Yeah.
All right, and
So that goes like immediately below the head, and it's fairly slim, so you can de-brawn the brawner.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna de-brawn a little bit.
All right.
What about size and position? Like we reaching up, we reaching down, we reaching to the side.
That's the thing. They're folded up.
Folded. Okay.
Yep. So where those hands are now, instead of hands, we're going to go over into the grabbers tab. See what we got there. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way.
Yeah. Let's actually bring these even a little bit further in like. Yeah. There we go.
All right. Let's see what we got in the grabbing bits.
Grabbing.
It might
and
even be in weapons.
Weapons. Yeah. I don't know if we can add a weapon to like the wrist part. We can definitely take these off.
Because what we're looking at is that bottom row there, the second one from the
Ooh,
left.
the toxic Telson. All right. Oh, yeah, we can kind of slap them on there. There we go. There we go.
Perfect. So now rotate them so that they're kind of in line with the rest of the arms.
Yeah.
And
Let's
yep,
see
there
how
we
we can
go.
modify. We can give them real long
Oh
on the
yes,
end.
real long on the ends there.
Real long on the end. Alright, once this...
Yes.
Oh, we can make it go all the way out.
No, they're fairly short on that
Fairly short
segment.
on that end. Whoa!
There we
Whoa!
go. Dio mio, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's ooh.
And if you're thinking this looks like every bug at once right now, just you wait. It gets worse. Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
about right.
I'm gonna pull
That looks
those
about right.
elbows down and in a little bit.
That works perfect, actually.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, this is the bug. This bug knows how to harvest grains.
This bug does know how to harvest grains, you're correct. Okay, I wonder if there's any kind of like little plate or shield we could put behind its head.
Oh,
Because it
there
does have
sure
a
is.
little...
We got some bony parts here. So we got
Okay,
kind of this. I think this might be a
yeah,
ticket here. So this goes on the back of the
that,
head,
yeah,
you said?
just below it, just
Just
below it.
just below.
And, yep,
So like
can you
around where
rotate that?
shoulder blades would be.
Yeah, just about there.
Yeah, and we
Uh,
can make it real long. We can make it real short.
can you spin
We can
it
make
so
it.
that it's kind of a triangle, right? Can you make the blunt part of the triangle point
Yeah, there we
down?
go. And then
Yeah,
just
and
rotate
then
it a little
make
bit.
it a little wider. Yeah, yeah, there we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Pull that up a little bit more so it doesn't. Well, no, now it's floating a little bit. Let me rotate it back just a touch. Whoop! Now it's going every direction at once. Let's
Okay.
undo that. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Probably fine.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. Okay. Okay. Um. Too much delicate situation there. So moving on to the body. Its back has some like ridges and plates as well. So you see that we were kind of in that same row as the plate we just used, the kneecap one. There's one with like the bone tablets, that 2-section one.
Oh,
So
yeah.
over.
There we go.
Yeah, that goes right on the back.
Right on the back.
Smack it. Yeah, right on top of that body segment, and that kind of covers the entire body section.
Oh, got it. So we're going to lengthen as much as
lengthen
possible, I
and
imagine.
widen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go
Yep.
chunky or
It's
a little
fairly
thinner.
thin. It's fairly thin
Fairly
and
thin.
slim.
Alright, we're gonna just. Whoa! Alright, there we
Yeah.
go. Now this is
Yeah.
really looking like a saddle. This is an alien mount. You are going to gallop around on this in a sci-fi novel.
All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to give it 4 legs attached to the body.
Alright, and I imagine
Real
we're going,
long, spindly ones.
going for bones again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
just
these are
real
pretty
long...
spindly.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, we got
They have
we got
sort
kind
of
of
a
spindly. No
they're
ridges or
not...
spindly ridges.
No ridges. No real ridges to speak
No
of.
ridges. Got it.
Yeah. They're fairly thin and slender.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
What the
Beamer
fuck does this
Friday,
say?
baby. We'll get to one. That's prize tool.
Okay, I trust you every day. This looks like it might be like the spindly type and
Yeah,
such.
the armored bones is probably the closest to what we're.
All right, where are these popping down? Where are we
So-
landing, boys?
Those attach to the body. So one pair attaches closer to the head, and the other pair attaches closer to kind of the back end.
Got it. And I'm gonna increase the spindly on these.
Yeah, increase the spindle. These
Oh
are
my
very
god, there's
long
nothing
blades.
left. Hang on.
Oh no no
We need to go back.
Oh
Alright.
no!
Alright, there we go.
Alright.
We got a little more on those now.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
What we thinking on
For
like
the-
feet position, ankle position, or knee?
well, for the front legs, the knees point forwards. towards the
Oh,
head.
okay. Whoa. Oh, they don't like that.
Pointing out to the sides is probably fine too.
Yeah, there we go. We go. I had to just rotate a little more.
Yep.
Hey, there we go.
And then the back ones point the opposite direction.
Got it. This is a folding chair type of animal.
Yes. All right.
This is
And they
starting
have
to read very strange horse. All right. Should these come forward more or back more?
they attach. I think forward just a little bit, and then bring the frontmost pair back just a little bit.
Got it. So about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, sort of like that. Sort of like that.
Yeah. And let's add a little more bend to you. There we go.
All right. And for the feet, they got very, very delicate little two clawed feet as well.
All right. It's kind of like
Very,
what we
very
did for the last guy.
yeah. Like we've got the delicate little stilt type, but
The
there's also
delicate
that
little
two toed.
feeties.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
And the feeties.
extremely a horse. All right. What are we
Yeah.
thinking? Way thin, way
There. Yeah.
very thin.
Fairly
Very.
slender, and the legs on the
Yeah.
back feet point backwards as well.
Oh, they do. I don't know if we can rotate them backwards.
Well, if not, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't think they go that
Yeah.
direction.
We can make them really long though.
Okay. You
The, yeah, this is a beast of having long, long legs.
This is the fabled long man.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, this is extremely creature.
All right. So now what you're going to do is you are going to add 4 wings.
4 of them.
Yep, 4 of them, and they fold backwards towards the end of the body. They almost have kind of like, if you looked at them from above, they would have like kind of a V shape. So they would attach kind of right above that first pair of legs and make a V shape opening towards the back.
Got it. So like
And
V
those
with the top,
yeah.
V with the pointy part of the V pointing up or down.
The point of the V is kind of right at the base of the neck, and then
Got it.
the wings spread out towards the tail.
Got it. Got it. And what are we talking? We thinking like shell like before? We got more of a pointy here.
More
We
of
got the
those thin
veins.
cellophane wings, like
The
the very
veins.
delicate
The veins.
cellophane.
Got it.
Yeah,
So we got the
and
point.
they're very long too.
Very long. All right, we're gonna have to. Wings are notoriously a little tricky in this game. They make you work for them.
Yeah, they're very long and they're very narrow.
Got it. Ooh, there we go.
Yep, and there's 4 of them, so 1 more pair.
Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. All right, and we got 1 more. Where's the point for the second pair?
Kind of almost overlapping the first pair, really.
Got it.
You can't really tell it has 4 wings.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now for the tail, you remember those armor plates that we added?
Yeah. More.
Add a few more.
More the bone tablet or the knee pad?
The bone tablet type.
Bone tablet type. All right.
Yeah. And those go on the tail, again, very narrow, very thin kind of plating. Those.
Yeah.
They stretch out, and cover the tail.
All right, got it.
But they're not very thick.
Got it. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah. You can add another one of those, again, moving towards the end of the tail.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Oh,
Lovely.
now this is a beautiful bug. This is a beautiful bug. This is a beautiful bug and beast that we have seen.
Oh, this is the
That's-
creature of all time. Oh, let's add a
Yep.
little small one at the base there also.
Oh, perfect. Gorgeous.
Yeah, look at
Wonderful.
you. Oh, lovely creature. Yeah, Trey, get lunch.
Get lunch. There.
Do
What
we
a
need anything
beautiful
in this little bald spot here?
bug. You might as well add another bone plate there. Why not?
Yeah, sure thing. Let's add another one of these little guys.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the sequel to Yoshi. This is Yoshi 2. Yoshi's
is
will look like
Yossi.
this in the future. Wonderful.
Oh, beautiful creature. I love
That's
it batting its eyelashes at us.
Yeah. As for color, it is predominantly black with yellow stripes.
Interesting. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Alright, let's see. We got yellow and brownish there. Let's see what we got in the. Let's see.
Customizable.
Oh, there we go. So
Yep.
black base and yellow stripes, or
Yeah.
other way around.
Yeah. Black base, yellow stripes.
All right, all right. I think we can do that. I think we can do that, boss. What are we thinking for texture? A little crunchy, a little smooth.
Well, let me look at my image and see.
No, no, no. We're still working. I can't see the image yet.
Yep, I said I am going to look at the image and
Oh,
tell
got
you.
it, got it, got it. Okay.
It's mostly it's got almost like if I had to describe it, I'd say almost a frosted glass texture, so like a little bit matte. A little bit matte, not too shiny, but not like granular or pebbly either.
Got it. Let's try this and make it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa! Look at you,
Off.
goth. All right. And then let's add those stripies and do her in yellow.
Yeah.
We thinking more of like a butter
Bright
yellow or a sunny yellow?
Butter yellow.
Butter yellow. Oh,
Oh,
creature.
wonderful.
Oh, look at you.
Wonderful.
And
And
oh,
for
we
the
can add a little bit of an
details-
underbelly or such if you want.
Okay, well, along its back, actually, if there's an option to add a little bit along the back, it has kind of like a red-brown, almost a cinnamon color. It's very pretty.
Interesting, interesting. It looks like this is more about underbelly and extremities. We could up the stripes on the legs a little bit.
Sure, and why not throw a little bit of cinnamon in as well, just for funsies, because
Yeah,
we like
just for
color.
funsies. Oh, oh, look at you. Oh,
Wonderful. Wonderful creature. Oh, sure.
Yeah, we'll take a tip so long as it's not too like do exactly this.
Yeah. I mean, I have actually never played Spore, so...
And it's been a minute for me, so I will take a gentle reminder in this specific instance. Yeah, generally don't share, like, gameplay stuff without asking, but in this specific case, it's like, yeah, okay, we'll take a gentle reminder.
Oh, if you right-click the colors, you get an expanded palette.
Oh, yeah. So do we want...
Yeah, it's a little bit more... It's like if you go to orange and then open up the orange...
Oh, I think it's click and hold, not right-click. There we
yeah,
go.
and then make it one of those, like in the very bottom row there, those kind of dark red-brown colors.
Now, how dark we
Yeah,
thinking?
yeah.
Like, all the way to the end?
I'm thinking if you go 2 back from that one.
So this
Yeah.
guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I like
So
that
that
it
might-
just turns into the void while it loads colors.
Yeah. So it's kind of that warm cinnamon type of color.
Ooh. It's very subtle with that dark on the black.
Well, it's fairly... I think maybe you could, like, brighten it up a little.
Yeah, let's go one shade up from that.
Or even if you kept that same shade but went up 1 row.
Oh, yeah, let's try that. That'll brighten it up
So
a
go
touch.
to,
So
the right saturation, and then, brighten it up just a little bit.
Yep. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh,
That's very nice.
that's lovely. Look at you. Oh, she knows she's worth it. She is posing.
Delightful.
She
Delightful
knows she's
beast.
all that. All right. Any more customing on the color? Do we want to walk this beast around?
Let's walk the beast. Let's take the beast for a test drive. Let's see her
All
go.
right. Let's see how you ambulate, my dear. Look at her go.
Wonderful.
Oh, oh, the little trot.
Oh, stepping.
Oh, she's steppy. All right. Can we get to gentle sit? Oh, so polite.
Oh, the beast.
Oh. A little spin, please.
Yes, rotate.
Oh, another one. Whoa. Oh, wait. I need to do this. Oh!
Powerful.
Powerful. Oh, look at the run. Running
Oh,
and running.
getting you, getting you, getting you, getting you.
Absolutely getting you. Can
This
we?
is this is
Yep.
horse. This is horse to me.
Whoop. Little hop. Little hop.
Jump,
Jump up, and get.
bug.
I wish there was. I remember there used to be a way to test out the fly animation in here, but God help me, I cannot figure it out now.
Well,
Huh?
that's okay.
Let's see the little ones though.
Let's see a baby. Oh,
Oh,
these are my
this is
little
a
ponies.
littlest pet shop looking creature.
My goodness, these are the most marketable beasts in existence.
Walk the babies.
Oh, their little noises. I am thrilled.
Oh, look at them go. Oh,
Oh,
the world's most marketable creatures. Oh.
I want like 4 of these.
I want a whole stable of the. Yeah, hamster size one would be perfect.
Children,
Children.
this is dirt.
There, there,
There.
there, 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 there. All right, let's name this creature.
All right. Well, what you're looking at right here, this is a wasp mantid fly,
Ooh.
and I will send you the image of what they look like in
Yeah, I
real life.
understand
And
what you mean now about this is every bug.
yep, this is every bug. This is every bug. And while you get the image up for everyone to see, I will read you a page about the Mantispidae, commonly known as mantid flies, mantispids, mantid lacewings, mantis flies, or mantis flies with a hyphen, is a family of small to moderate-sized insects in the order Neuroptera. There are many genera with about 400 species worldwide, especially in the tropics and subtropics. Only 5 species of Mantispa occur in Europe. As their name suggests, members of the group possess raptorial grabbing forelimbs similar to those of the praying mantis, a case of convergent evolution.
Bug incoming, by the way.
Yep. About 5 to 47 millimeters long, with a wingspan of 5 to 30 millimeters. Some mantid flies, such as Climacelia brunea. Uh, some of them are wasp mimics, like the one we're looking at here, but most are brownish with green, yellow, and sometimes red hues. The vernacular and scientific names are derived from their mantis-like appearance, as their spiny raptorial front legs are modified to catch small insect prey and are very similar to the front legs of mantids. The only difference is that the pincers lack foot pads and are not used for walking at all. The adults are predatory and often nocturnal, and are sometimes attracted by porch lights or black lights.
This got really close.
Yeah, you're very close.
This,
Um,
all things considered, with like the limitations of the spore system, this is a very close representation of a mantis fly.
yep. It's funny because mantis flies are neither mantises nor flies. As I said, they're more closely related to lacewings, which are a very, very ancient order of insects. Um, they are also, despite the colors, completely stingless. This is an example of mimicry. By looking a little bit like a wasp, the mantid fly convinces potential predators that it is biting and stinging and hurting them so badly so that they leave it alone. But it can't sting you because it has no venom.
Amazing. Um, I just realized, like, it is 4:30. We've been going for about an hour and a half. You want to take like a 5-minute break real quick?
Sure, let's take a 5-minute break.
Take a 5-minute break, and when we get back, we'll make a new bug.
All right.
Y'all be good in the meantime, okay? We'll be back in 5 minutes. Get yourself some water, get yourself some food. Be good. We will be right back, and I will remember to turn off my captions. we back at it. Let me turn
Hello,
captions back
everyone.
on. Hello, hello. And I'm gonna do a quick recap. Hello, because I think a couple people joined on the break. Hello,
Oh,
I'm
welcome.
Puzz. This is Jay. We're playing
Hi.
Spore, and we're specifically using Spore to create bugs. I'm pretending that I've never seen or experienced a bug in my entire life and know nothing about them, and Jay's having to describe parts of the bug to me while I recreate it in the Spore Creature Creator, and then at the end we see how close I got while Jay teaches us cool facts about bugs.
So
uh,
far, we have learned all about a bark beetle, the pseudo-scorpion, and the wasp-mantid fly.
it's
Now we're
been
going to learn about a new beast.
Ooh, new beast. Um, if you're new to the stream, hi, welcome. Make sure you acquaint yourself with the rules. If you want to support, hit that support or donate command. We really appreciate it, but only do it if you're like, financially able. Keep in mind if you are not a bug liker, proceed with caution for this stream. Um, no, bug snacks are fungi.
Yeah, they're kind of a fungus.
Fungus might be a bug, though. We really don't know. Yeah, chat check. Thank you, MG Dearla. Everyone, make sure that you're hydrated, you've had something to eat today, you've maybe done some exercise if you're able. Have you talked to a
Have
friend?
meds,
Have you pet an
take
animal
the
if you have an
meds.
animal?
Yep.
Can't handle bugs physically but love to look at them? Hell yeah, that's fair as hell.
Yep. Enjoying looking at them is the first step to, maybe you'll up and but even if you can get yourself to a point where, you can see a bug in the wild and not be too afraid of it, I think that's just a good habit to be able to get into. That way you can go on picnics without too much stress.
Yeah, we are pro bug here, and we understand folks who got reservations about them, but we also like to share the love whenever possible.
I love to show people a funny bug. I love to show people a funny
This is
bug.
true. Um, Jay, do you mind if I tell a quick story? I think you know
You
which one.
may. You may.
So Jay, bless his heart, he came to visit me a couple of years ago, pre-pandemic, and we decided to go to a natural history museum because we're both like this. And they had a cool like live bug exhibit where you could go into like the bug house and walk around and see different. It was spiders specifically. It was all
I
about
was
different
so
kinds.
excited to see the
Yeah,
spiders.
he was so excited. We were like, driving out. He's like, dude, I can't wait for the spiders. I can't wait to see the spiders. And we happened to get there at the same time as like an elementary school field trip. Jay hijacked the field trip. He hijacked
A
the
little
field trip
bit.
and was leading the children around and describing all sorts of neat spider facts to them, and they just kind of assumed that that was what was supposed to be happening. You could see the volunteers like keeping an eye, like, okay, well he knows what he's talking about. This is fine.
Listen, I don't mean to do this, it just happens. I'm very excited to tell the world about creatures and beasts of time.
It ended up on that trip we had like multiple volunteer docents like coming up to us to like ask questions and get spiels from us. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was a very interesting trip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was also the time that I went to the engineering fair and one of the engineering tables was covered in bees and I hijacked their table to talk about bees.
Yeah, that's right. They just didn't they assume you were like a beekeeping club representative or something? They were like, "Oh, that's really cool. Where do I sign up to be part of your bee club?"
Yeah. Yeah, all the engineering fair students were like, "Oh, is there an on-campus beekeeping club?" No, I just really like bees and I stole the bee table.
Oh yeah, patty cake. I work in museums, at least in theory, not right now, but in I have before and hope to again, and it's an underpaid and underappreciated field. That's for sure. They especially a lot of big museums they use a lot of like volunteer docents, so you're getting paid literally nothing. You are just like a person who is passionate about the museum or the subject matter, or sometimes even just like older folks who want somewhere to go every day.
If you're wondering what it's like to be someone who works or volunteers at a museum, I will give you an insider information tidbit I have from my guys on the inside. So, there's a museum that, kind of around where I am that has dinosaur fossils, as any good museum ought to have, in my humble opinion.
It's true, it's true.
Um, and one question that they have received on a not infrequent basis, completely without humor or irony, is where are you keeping the live dinosaurs?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if that
yeah.
gives you any kind of information or context as to the kinds of questions you might receive at a museum, yeah.
The correct answer to that is, well, we don't have a permit for that yet.
Yeah. The correct answer is you can see them outside flying around.
That's the actual literal correct answer,
Yeah.
not my dumb
If you
bit.
want to see where the live dinosaurs are, go outside. You will see them. They are
Go
flying
outside and
around.
drop your hot dog on the ground. You will have a swarm of them.
They will come attack you for your snacks and treats. All right. Shall we make another bug?
Let's make another bug.
All right. It's time to make a bug that some of you might have even seen before.
What?
And if you know what it is, don't say nothing.
Yeah, there's a reason I kept this stream tag no backseating. I saw y'all coming.
Yeah. But you may know this one. This is one that does live in the United States.
Shout out
So,
to my US viewers. I genuinely don't know how many. I feel like half of y'all are from Canada. Everyone I know is from Canada. I don't know how this happened.
Okay. So, the base kind of shape of this bug. How do I describe it?
Hey, Violet Catter, thanks for
Well-
popping in. I'll hopefully get the VOD up for this sooner rather than later.
I'm observing this bug and trying to figure out how to describe to you its shape. The body part of it, it's not really noticeably divided into major like, the body is kind of a peanut shape, if a peanut was weirdly elongated and tapered to a point.
Long
back end.
peanut, got it.
Yeah.
We're already getting kind of close here, so let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's rotate you a little bit. And
So the tail is kind of like blunted at the end. The body is peanut shaped. The head is just kind of like a tiny little nub.
all right, so here we go. We got a little bit of a peanut shape.
Now make it long. Now stretch that peanut long ways.
Long peanut, at last.
The sequel to Peanut. Long Peanut. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, just evening that out a little bit so it's a
Yeah.
little more full peanut.
Yeah. It's literally just long, weird, legume type of shape. It's got that little kind of pinch in the middle, as peanuts do.
As peanuts do. There we go. That's looking pretty peanut.
Yeah. Alright. And the back end of it, the tail part, is kind of like, it's got kind of a narrow, like a blunt taper. It tapers down a little bit.
Alright, alright.
Not like sharp taper, but it gets a little skinny near the end.
Alright, so kind of like we got going here a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What are we talking, like little stubby tail or a little bit longer?
Yeah, it's pretty stubby. It's
Alright,
pretty
I'll give
stubby.
it
That's
one
about the size of
more
shape.
just to really emphasize that taper.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. And then for the front half, you can make it a little smaller. It's a little bit more weighted towards the butt. Yeah.
Something like big butts.
Yeah. Oh, if you think this is bad, I've got a guy further down the list
Oh,
that you're
baby,
gonna
oh,
really
baby.
enjoy.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
the head
lift
is
that a
literally
little
just a tiny little stick. Like,
Head-
the head is just like a little, like, tiny cylindrical nub.
Alright.
Maybe
That
like-
tiny, or let's give it one more.
Like,
actually.
longer than that, but about that width.
Alright, there we go. That's about
Yeah.
all we can get.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah.
Alright, my god, this is shape. Let's actually, yeah, we'll give it
Yeah.
a little bit more head there.
Yeah, that's just about right. The head
Oh.
also points upwards a little bit.
Oh, okay, so little like that.
Yeah, sort of like that.
Yeah.
So,
The
like
the
we've done
vertebrae
in
is always, I think, in my humble I played Spore sometimes opinion, the hardest bit to get quite right. It just goes all over the place. Well, case in point, I
mhm,
grabbed it the wrong way and it went all directions.
vertebrae, that famous thing that all bugs have.
Alright, that's a shape.
Yep, that's shape. So let's start with the head like we've been doing before.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so for the mouth, I want you to imagine, you know those pointy boba tea straws?
Yeah.
Like that, but folded back under the head like a switchblade.
Hmm. I think I know what to do. Yep, and then let's rotate you. Yeah.
Yeah. And
That
then
is something.
really skinny.
Real skinny. Okay, we're gonna.
Yeah, like long skinny boba tea straw.
Got it. Oh, there we go. That is
Hmm.
that is a selection. And
Yeah,
all right, what do you think? A little smaller, a little bigger?
yeah, it's small, narrow, skinny.
Yeah,
And
that's about as
folded back.
skinny as I can get
Yeah,
it. But
okay. And folded back under the head like what you got there.
all right, more so or less so?
Yeah, more so. Like
Oh,
that.
there we
Like
go.
that. Yeah.
Oh, and you are making sounds.
New kind of bird. New kind of bird.
New
Normal
kind of
type of
bird
bird.
invented.
Okay. So, I'll open up my
Yeah,
reference.
Banshee Strikes gets anyone. The awesome thing about spore creatures, only bones they have is one very fucked up human spine.
That's what all animals have, I think. Okay. So kind of in the middle of that cylindrical portion, like where the mouth is attached to, you get two little black beady eyes, one on either side of the head.
Got it.
Yeah, just wee little black beady eyes.
How
Yeah.
far back we talking? Real close to the
Uh,
mouth or a little farther back?
just a little bit farther back from the mouth.
There, that looking
Yeah,
good?
about right there. Yeah, about right
Alright.
there.
And how big we talking? Real little, real big?
A little bit bigger than that, but not too much.
Alright,
Yeah.
that looks about good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is creature.
Yep. And then just in front of the eyes, but not quite at the mouth, we've got more of those weird little dealy boppers.
Alright, another one of those ridgy ones, or?
Yeah.
Another one of the
little skinny
ridgies.
type. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's see.
They're
curl 'em
fairly long.
Alright, real long, so let's... Whoop, there we go.
Yeah. Long and skinny. And they kind of curl forward a little bit like a fishing rod shape.
Ooh, got it. There we go. That looks about right, I think.
Yeah. Okay. And that's about all there is to be said for the head. That's
Alrighty.
about what it looks like. Now we move on towards the body, and this is another one with 6 legs. Of the very
Okay.
thin,
And I
bony
assume we're
type.
going with the funny guys again.
Yeah, the weird little freak type legs. If I look at my image, yeah, they've just got very simple, slender legs.
Alright.
Like the center legs there, yeah.
Alright, Centilegs it is. And how far forward we going? Like way up?
Let's see. Nope. They attach kind of where you would expect limbs to attach, honestly.
Alright, so about
Yeah.
About here? Alright.
Yeah.
And how much?
And they're very, very slim.
Alright, so we're gonna slim these guys down quite a bit.
Yep. Now, as for the joints, the lower part of the leg is about twice as long as the upper part.
Alright, so this is going way upsies.
Yeah.
And
way
how
upsies.
are we going, like sticking out or folding in? What's
These ones point forwards.
Alright.
It's that similar pattern again, where the front ones point forwards, the back or the middle ones point out to the sides, and the rear ones point back.
Alright, how's that looking?
Yeah. And then they've got just like those little simple claws again.
Alright, the little stilty type
Yeah.
feats.
Yeah, just the wee little stilty type
Alright,
thing.
and how skinny we going, and how long we going, because we can go
Skinny.
way long.
Short and skinny.
Short and skinny, got it. Whoop,
Very,
whoop,
very,
whoop, whoop.
yeah. Just, yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Oh my goodness. And oh, I keep forgetting we can lift this guy up, or we can go way down low.
I think about a nice middle ground.
Middle ground, how's that?
It
How's that?
doesn't, yeah. It doesn't drag its belly on the ground, but it doesn't, like, yeah,
We've invented new creature, flamingo camel.
we have.
Yeah, Holly, I do kind of look like how it looks when it goes all the way up.
Now, one thing that we can do, I think, is make the legs a little bit longer. Because this is a
Arliss, it
fairly
depends
leggy-
on what the tip is. If it's just, hey, hit this button to copy things, then that's fine. If it's anything more detailed than that, no thank you.
Yeah, the leg length, you can make them longer. It has very long legs. Like, it doesn't stand very tall, but it is very leggy.
Oh, I see, I see. So let's up it a little bit.
Yeah, and then kind of pull those joints out.
Pull them out, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
the stance!
Make the upper part a little bit longer.
Look at that.
Like, it's almost like, imagine doing a push-up.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah. Yeah,
So like
yeah,
that?
sort of like that. Yeah.
This guy's about to lift off. Alright, if it's a button tip, you can share.
And then you can duplicate those, make the middle pair point out away from the body, and then
Alright,
the last pair.
about
Yep,
roughly in the
there.
middle then?
Yeah, they're about evenly spaced.
You can duplicate that specific part and attach it onto the limbs to create longer limbs. Interesting. So let me just, Oh! Oh. What the fuck?
Multi-joint drifting!
That's scary! I'm scared!
Thank you, that's a hot tip. If I play Spore, I'm going to be making extensive use of that.
Jay, I will buy you Spore. I think you would enjoy.
I'm about to make the beasts of all time.
I think it's good to allow Jay to make beefs.
Yeah, you should totally trust me with this power. I'll use it responsibly.
Send me your fucking Steam account later.
I don't have a Steam account.
Oh no.
Listen, I'll get back to you, okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Not too many button tips. If there's one that's immediately relevant, you can ask. But for the most part, we'd like to just kind of explore the game.
We're just chilling. We're exploring.
We're chilling.
Space.
How far out should these guys go?
Yeah, that seems right.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, this is the stance of time.
Yep. And then do it again for the back legs.
Alrighty.
Just like before, those ones point backwards, and they are very long.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So you can move the feet kind of back towards the end of the tail.
Oh, way out. Oh, ha, ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just real stanced up.
Creature.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Alright. Yeah, I need to look up an additional image of this from the top. So that I can accurately describe to you what is going on with its exoskeleton. I can't tell.
It's I can't
scary.
read suddenly. I will
I can't-
preemptively pull up our funny bones.
I can't see actually, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to be adding a lot of cool ridges and fins and such to this beast.
Ooh.
But first off, we should probably add some wings. It's got more of those thin cellophane wings, and they kind of start just above its second pair of legs and stretch all the way back towards the end of its tail.
Oh, so we got some stretchy guys out here.
Yeah. And they overlap a little bit, so like they kind of cross over
Oh,
when they're
alright,
folded.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's... Wings are notoriously a little... Okay, okay, how's that? A little more crossover, less crossover?
A little more crossover, like the ends kind of fold over each other, like if you're holding one hand on top of the other.
Got it,
Yeah,
got it.
like that.
It's, you know, we
Like
had
that.
to do it to him, Wings.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the old, you know, we had to do it to him.
Yeah. Alright,
There's a
there we
little bit
go.
of
That looks
clipping,
good.
yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh.
I love the
Oh, great.
chirps.
Yeah, one piece. Okay. Now on either side of the wings, attached to the abdomen, we have like upwards pointing flanges. Like its abdomen almost looks like a leaf a little bit, so it's got kind of like a scalloped margin.
Maybe this then. We got some scalloping here. So these go on the sides of the wings.
The very end of the butt.
Very
Kinda,
end of
kind
the
of
butt.
along the sides of the butt. Like imagine the
Oh,
butt
so
is
about
sort
there?
of a leaf shape. Yeah. Like the whole butt makes one cohesive leaf shape. That
Got
kind
it.
of
And
has a
kind of
little.
go
Yeah.
in the same direction as the wings then?
No, it kind of points like straight up. Like imagine
Oh,
I
okay.
am picking this like plasticine. I'm picking this guy up and molding him like plasticine. I'm taking his fat little butt and I'm squishing it a little bit so that there's kind of a hollow inside, and the edges of that hollow have squished up to create almost like the shape of a folded leaf. Like the whole butt is that shape. It's like if you roll the leaf a little bit.
Okay, okay.
So actually, these little leaf-shaped guys are pretty good, and if we used a bunch of them, we could probably get the right shape, but we might want to use one of the fins.
Okay, okay. Let's try one of the fins. We got them.
Yeah.
This one's got a little bit of an inside. This one's more solid.
Yeah.
And this one's kind of like a bony ridge.
A sequence of the bony ridges might work. So all in a row, like it's the bony ridge or the like
Alright, so
the one after that. Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of like, and we can make it go way, way up
Yeah.
like that, or we can make it
Yeah.
way, way low like that.
So the first one
and
would
we can
probably be a
also-
little bit lower.
Alright, and we can also give it a real, we can do that to it.
No, it's
All
again, this is kind of like these aren't on the actual bug. These aren't like ridges. They're kind of an outgrowth of the abdomen.
Got
But
it.
the spore creature creator won't let us really do that.
Got
so
it. All right.
we can
yeah.
make
and
a
how big
little
we
row of
thinking? Like
these.
we can go as big as that or as little as that.
The first one is fairly low, so it can be fairly small. The one after that is bigger.
All
and
right,
then there's
so
another big one and another little one. So
got
it's kind
it.
of like
So
a row.
I'm gonna just do some movement real quick. Do some kind of like.
Yeah.
I think I get what you're saying here. So kind of like, and then a little bigger on the next one, and then a little bigger on the next one.
Yeah. And then they start tapering down as you get towards the end of the tail.
Oh, okay, okay. So like widest at the widest point, and then back down again.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. All right. So yeah, then we'll go. Then we'll reverse a little bit.
Yeah. And that's
Look at
kind
that.
of the shape we're looking at. Yeah.
Yeah. And then let's see. Can we go? No, that's the smallest we can go. Oh well,
Okay.
that's all good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. And then if you wanted to,
Bugs, I was
underneath-
wondering if you were gonna somehow be able to guess based on this train wreck.
And then if you wanted to, underneath the wings, you could add more of those kind of bony plates that we added on. our
Yeah,
front
yeah.
fin
Some of
side.
these guys.
Yeah, pointing towards the tail.
Yeah. All right. Oh, you're gonna make it tough for me to do this, aren't you, spore creature creator?
Well, we don't have to. They don't have to be perfect. They
Yeah.
just have to be okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, like that. Like.
There we go. We can widen them a little
Oh
bit there.
yeah.
Yeah. I assume kind of flattened like the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's.
Yeah.
Whoa. All right, I think
Oh,
that's good. That's good.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
and I assume like another one towards the
Yeah, yeah,
bum end. Yeah,
yeah,
we'll small that up a little
yeah,
ways.
yeah,
Yep. Whoop. Nope. I didn't want to move those. I wanted to grab this and play with. All right. This is
yeah,
good.
yeah.
This is pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. We have a relevant button tip in chat.
Sure thing.
You are permitted to post one relevant button
You
tip.
may post one button.
This is certainly one of the beasts I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's the best thing about this. Like, even if we don't get close, and so far we've gotten pretty close on most of them, but even if we don't, they kind of turn out sick as fuck is the thing.
Alright, while we're waiting for button tip, we can add the pièce de résistance. So you see that kind of serrated fin?
Serrated fin. This type dealy?
Yup. Slap one of those right on the back in between the wings.
Oh ho ho, we're going Spinosaurus on this.
Mm-hmm. And you can make it a little bit longer.
Yeah, I sure can. And
Yes.
oh, we can go real spiky or real soft with it.
Real spiky.
Real spiky. And
hella spiky.
and we can lower or higher.
It's a fairly high ridge. So.
All right, and let's biggin it up a little bit so it fills up
Yeah.
that space between the wings.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, look at you, beast creatura. I'm gonna fuss with these wings a little bit. Just I know it doesn't actually
Sure.
matter, but it bugs me that they keep clipping.
I mean, they kind of do that on the actual bug as well, like not clipping into the body, but clipping over each other.
Yeah, they can clip over each other. It's clipping into the body that annoys me.
I understand. If only there was a way to, like, dent the body to make the little wing cavity.
That'd be nice. I think that'll do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a little better.
Yeah, there we go. And I think that's just about the
Extra
shape
ring
of the beast.
rotate things. Interesting. So I'm gonna try something because you said some of the feet are backwards. Oh, there we go. Now we can make the feet backwards. So are the feet backwards on this funny guy?
Yes. Yeah, the feet go backwards on the back leg.
There we go. Yeah, and what about this one? Do these feet rotate a little bit?
The feet point outwards on this one. The feet
Alright.
generally follow the orientation of the legs. So the forward ones go forward, and the middle ones point towards the middle, and the back ones point towards the back.
Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anything. Oh yeah, we got lots of options on the wings now. Look at that. Oh, delicious.
Oh, baby. I love to rotate things in space.
Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, we got less clipping and we got that gentle handhold overlap. Well, they're clipping a little bit now. I'm gonna adjust that a little bit more. I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't, but it matters to me. Alright, that's a good tip. Thank you much. Yeah, this is very much a you had to read the manual type of game.
And I think that's honestly that is the shape of the beast. That is the shape of the creature.
Well, that's good because as you can see, we're running out of bits we can put on this animal unless I enter a cheat, which I'm absolutely willing to do in the name of science.
No, we got it. This is bug. This is creature.
This is bug. All right, now we get to paint a bug.
Now we get to paint a bug.
All right, so we can
And
use
this
one of
looks
these.
sort of like the bark of a tree, like kind of specifically that ashy gray-brown color.
Bark of a tree. Let's see if there's a pre-made that gets kind. This is kind of. It's not
Let's
quite
try it.
tree, but it's close.
Let's see. Come on, load the textures.
It's a little little bit blue, I think, for what you're going.
A little bit blue, yeah. It's again more of that like warm grayish color.
Yeah, we might have to break out the custom. Let's try this that we used for our other little guy.
I mean, I think that's just good for most bugs. That's very, very close to the color that it is.
Interesting.
It also does have those dusky kind of stripes as well.
Interesting. So we could go with this, or we could try to futz with some of the layered type here.
Let's try a layered type. Let's try a layered type.
Yeah, so let's
Because
look
it
at
does have
these.
stripes.
Yeah, so
but
let's look
they're
at these
mostly-
textures and kind of figure out first form. Well, let's. What do we got for? So coat, we got.
Crunch. Actually, if you well, let's go through all of them first, but there was
Yeah.
one on that first page that looked pretty promising.
Yeah, and don't mind the colors too much because we can
Yeah,
change
yeah.
the colors.
Yeah, so if you go back one, let's see. Um, that very last one on this page looks promising.
All right. And then kind of go in like a gray for the
Yeah,
color.
yeah, kind of a gray, like a very dark. Yeah,
Yeah, how's that looking?
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, what are you thinking for the base?
Um,
Because base is going to give us more
yeah,
of the texture.
yeah. Again, the texture is very like kind of bark, not super corrugated bark, but almost something finer like a
Yeah.
birch bark.
Let's try this one, see what that
Hmm.
gives us for texture, because that looks kind of close. Oop.
Oop.
Oh, please don't be crashing. Please don't be crashing. Please don't be crashing. It crashed.
Ooh.
Oh, baby. That was a big juicy crash. My whole computer went a little bit. Also, who the fuck donated? Hang on. I'm going to use this. I'm going to take this opportunity to look at donations before we.
Oh
Huh? Wait, hold on. Are we here? Are we here? Can y'all
no.
see and hear me?
Hello. I can hear you just fine, but I
All
don't know
right.
if chat can hear us.
Yeah.
Or has done
Okay,
violence to
good.
us.
Because let me put it this way. It 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 actually crashed my Twitch browser page as the stream went down.
Oops.
Yep, but let me look at who tipped real quick so I may thank them properly. And then we'll see if we get Spore back up.
And while you're doing that, I will get the picture of the bug because we were basically done when it went
Yeah,
down.
tragically, Bug has been. I will recreate Bug on my own time. Um, Patty Caked Up donated $20 and said, "Loving these beasts and really enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Very
Thank
kind of you."
you. All right, I have sent you the image of the bug. For those of you who had not guessed, yes, this is a wheel bug, a genus of true bugs,
Oh, we
found
got
in the
real
Americas.
close actually.
Yeah, yep. Aurelius cristatus, otherwise known as the North American wheel bug, is a large species of assassin bug in the family Reduvidae. It is the only species of wheel bug found in the United States. It is one of the largest terrestrial true bugs in North America, reaching up to 1.5 inches in length in its adult stage. It is dimorphic in that the males are somewhat smaller than the females. A characteristic structure is the wheeled-shaped pronotal armor. Most North American wheelbugs prey on caterpillars
Bug
and beetles,
warning.
such as Japanese beetles, the cabbage worm, orange dogs, tent caterpillars, and the Mexican bean beetle, all of which they pierce with their beak to inject fluids that dissolve tissue. The North American wheelbug is most active in daylight, but may engage in predatory behaviors at night in areas illuminated by lights. Because most of its prey are pests, the wheelbug is considered beneficial.
That's a bug right there.
Mhm. It is camouflaged and very shy, residing in leafy
Bloodborne
areas
bug,
and
you're
hiding
kind of
wherever
right.
possible. It is a little bit bloodborne, yeah.
Bugborne.
Yep. Specifically, habitats of the North American wheelbug include sunflowers, goldenrod, cotton, trunks of locust trees, and various fruit and tree groves.
Fascinating, fascinating. I like this book, and I'm impressed how close we got with the limitations of the spore creature creator.
Yeah. Yeah, for those of you not in the know, wheel bugs are sometimes mistaken for kissing bugs, which are not native to the Americas and can potentially transmit disease. These guys do not. However, if you make them upset, they can poke you with their mouth parts, and that I've heard does hurt a little bit. So,
Howdy,
while they are
ouch.
very, yep, they are very good for your garden, and you would definitely love to see them around, try not to handle them, because they will not take kindly to being mishandled and might poke you.
Fascinating. I'm
But I
loving
mean,
learning about bugs
yeah,
today. Let's see if I
I
can get
don't
spore
think
working again.
I don't think any animal likes being mishandled and will poke you or bite you or otherwise let you know if you are upsetting it in some way. So I don't think that's strictly on the wheel bug. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. In general, any animal, whether it be bug or cat or dog or any animal that you encounter that is either, especially if it's wild, but even if it's not, if you're handling it, just keep an eye on its behavior. Animals will tell you when they are not interested in being handled or approached, and it's important for you to listen to that because a lot of bad animal encounter, like I was just talking to someone earlier about like snakes and such. And it's like snakes do not want to bite you. They are not interested in you.
They
Snakes want
can't
to
eat
be
you.
away
You're
from
too
you, and so
big.
if they bite you, it is because you got too close to them and they were terrified. Yeah, now
Yep.
you can see the. Don't you want to register your game Spore in the year of our Lord 2022?
Make sure you register your game Spore, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. There's another peek behind the curtain a little bit. I play most of my games like this, not even for nostalgia, but because I am playing these games and streaming on a single laptop. I have another monitor, but I use it essentially in place of a television, so it's not set up in a way that I can attach it easily to my laptop and use it as a second stream. That's also why I don't stream Switch games right now because trying to set up all of that is a nightmare. I'm hopefully going to have a setup in the nearest future. I say nearest future in like another 4 to 5 months that will make it more feasible for the future. But that's way off in the future. Right now, my setup is a little touch and go. So, yeah, I play a lot of games in a kind of 4-3 format just because that way I can more easily stream, and also I have so much ADHD. I do a lot of multitasking, so it's like I can pull up a game in one window and still like have my chat with my friends up or have like a YouTube video playing in the background or something. I'm just to tell y'all how normal I'm doing. I have 90 hours in the game unpacking because I just open it up and zone out and put objects on little shelves while like watching what happened or something in another tab. The sports servers are still up. My goodness. That's actually
Good.
very impressive.
It's important.
It's important. Jay and I were just talking off during the break, like, we're having a good time with this. I don't know if y'all are, but we definitely are. So we might do like create a creature, things like this more often when we just need a low key stream, or we might actually play some Spore. Jay, you were saying you never played it.
I have never played Spore, however, one of my dear friends in childhood really loved Spore, so I learned a lot about Spore.
It's a fascinating game.
Actually, I did play Spore. The DS version.
Here's the thing. The DS version kind of ripped. I
It
loved
kind of
the
did.
DS version.
Me too. I was always making twisted, evil animals in my little DS realm.
Yeah,
Like,
What
yeah, the
Happened is
creature
a very
editor.
brain laminator series. It's really good.
Hmm.
He did a video on one of my childhood favorite games, which objectively kind of sucks. If you know, you know.
Yeah-oh. Yeah, the DS version, the creature creator was obviously pared down
It was
because
like
it
a
is a DS
flash
title.
creature. It was kind of awesome.
Yeah. I really like the weird little paper craft as well.
It was especially for trying to translate like Spore to something like a DS. It was a smart way to do it, and I think it really worked.
Hmm. I remember playing it a lot on vacation. Like, I got it for, like, the plane trip down, and I just played it all the time.
It was a very good like play it in the back. A lot of DS games were like play it in the back of a car on a trip type games, but I think that one especially. I think I also played it a lot on like a vacation or something.
This series brought to you by Spore, official game of vacations.
I don't know if it's survived my many moves. When I was very young and Spore was like very newly, I think I actually made a little clay sculpture of one of my creatures.
Aww.
Oh no, MG Dirla. Maybe No, you literally. I was gonna say maybe one day I'll track down Darkspore and play it on stream just for shits and giggles, but you literally can't play it anymore.
Man. Come on.
Fascinating, fascinating. I'll have to research the modding scene of Spore because it sounds kind of fucking incredible.
I mean, the entire game is kind of built around modifying creatures, so...
Yeah. There's an effort to resurrect it? Hell yeah, that rules. Oh no. That latest update. 2003 type energy.
Oy, oy. My condolences.
For now, though. You want to make a bug?
Yep, as soon as I can see the stream.
Oh crap! Yeah, I never put it back after it crashed.
May I see it?
No. Oh, Can you see it? I can't know.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, good. I was scared for a second. I put in the wrong window.
Nope, all good.
Hooray! All right, let's make a
Another
bug.
bug? I have an interesting one.
Oh, this is a starting shape of all time.
Yes. I think we've already got a kind of weevil.
What's that?
This is already a little bit of a weevil. If you know, you know. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what that is.
Weevil Knievel was a very famous motorcycle stunt artist.
Oh, that's right. I've heard of him.
Yeah, he was kind of a big deal. He was also known for having a proboscis and boring into nuts and fruits. It's awesome. Okay. We are not making Weevil Knievel, however, unfortunately, for our weird little gas pump-shaped friend. What we are going to make is something very long and skinny.
Okay. So if I actually...
Yeah. Like just a skinny straight line.
Okay. There we go.
All right.
Potted dog.
Now, yeah, potted dog. Now, close to the front, close to the head end, widen out just a little bit, so it makes kind of the shape of a nail.
All right, complete with the like that.
Yeah.
Like...
And then towards the end. Yeah. Towards the end of it, make
I've
it just
caught
a
on to
little...
your tricks, Jamie. You're trying to trick me into making an automaphone.
Ah, damn, you got me. Okay, end the stream. That's it. It's
right.
over.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye. It's over. Spore is defeated
We're back.
forever.
We joke. We kid.
We're goofing. Okay. Now make the back part just a little bit fat. Just a little bit fat.
Just a little fatted butt.
Yeah, just a little bit fat. Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, sort of like that. So now what we're gonna do, actually, can you move that round part at the front? Can you move that backwards by like 1 or 2 vertebrae? Because the head is very small, but it's preceded by kind of a widening.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. So yeah. It's like
and
that.
It's got like a wee little head, and then a little bit of a widening there for the body.
There we go. That kind of get it.
Yeah. All right. So now what we're gonna do is for the head, we're gonna put 2 eyes on the sides of the head.
Alrighty. What kind of eyes we got? We got anime, we got evil, we got old, we got that thing from the Star Wars.
Well, it's got sort of a... Imagine if the little black eye that we've been using was a little bit more shiny and reflective. So sort of like, if you see that second row...
Oh, yeah, one of these guys.
Yeah, and it's pretty small. Like, not too small, but a little smaller than that.
Alright, so kind of like that?
Yeah, kind of like that. About like that, yeah.
This is a guy.
Oh, this is a guy. So then what we're going to do is we're going to put on more little dealy boppers, the skinny ones again.
Alright, these guys. Where these go?
Yep. They go just in front of the eyes, kind of on either side of the head, sticking more or less forward.
All right. So let's make use of our funny, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's something. And how long and
Mhm.
skinny we talking here?
Longer than that.
Longer than that.
Yeah, they're a little shorter than the body, I'll say. They're about the same length as like the tail.
All right. So that's actually probably
Yeah.
kind of good what we got there. And are they
Yeah.
facing like real forward like this or a little bit
They
up?
kind of go outwards a little bit.
Outwards.
into-
Okay, we got that option. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can kind of
Kinda spread
other
out a little
directions.
bit.
So
Yeah.
kind of that way.
Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that.
Oh, this is a beefed.
All right. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna lift it a little bit off the ground.
Alrighty.
And
Gonna
just
go
kinda pick it up a
uppies.
little bit. Yep. We're gonna go uppies. And then we're going to give it the longest, spindliest legs you can imagine.
Oh, yes.
Like just skinny and spindly and long and gangly and dangly.
All right, what are we thinking? We got these ones with like the bones.
Thinking
We
like
got
the little layered type.
kind of like
little-
this.
Yeah.
All
Kind
right,
of like that.
and we're just gonna.
Those seem like the most gangling.
All right, and where do these go?
They attach just behind the eyes, kind of similar, like on that kind of rounded bit.
All right, so like about there.
Yeah. Yeah, and just make them as skinny as possible all the way through.
All right,
Just
going real little.
microscopic. Yeah. Microscopic little tiny bitty baby legs. I wonder. We can add joints, but can we take out joints? Because if we remove
I think so.
joints-
So if we hit, it's what button is it again? Control, not control. Was it tab? Nope. All right, so that's. Hang on.
Actually, hold on. This might work. Let's see if we go. Yep. Actually, this will work just fine.
You sure?
Okay. Yep. So,
Okay.
that first joint.
First joint.
Not the shoulder. Not the shoulder. The one just below it.
Yeah, this
Um,
guy.
Yep. So, pull that down, kind of underneath the body.
Underneath the body. Got
Yep.
it. Body, yada, yada.
Alright. Yep. And then for this next leg segment, make it pretty short. Like
Alright.
very short, as short as you can. As short as you can. Yep. And then for the next one, pull it kind of up, make it a little longer. Yeah. Just gonna take another look at my reference image.
This is going some directions now.
Hmm.
Hang on there. Maybe if we
Maybe
pull this.
Maybe we should use one with a little bit less joints, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Again, think very thin, like just the spindliest little stupid leg imaginable.
Hang on, I'm gonna Google. Delete joint in spore.
Behold a man. Yeah, because if we can get like one less section, then these will work just great.
Oh,
You may
okay,
not
I know
like
what to
it,
do. Okay, at
but
least I
this is
think
what
I
peak
do.
performance looks like.
So let's.
Yeah, just for convenience's sake.
Okay, so we can remove sections of leg.
Okay.
So here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna
So
do.
if you
I'm gonna
remove the
move-
last section.
Yeah, move that, and then there we go.
There we go. Perfect. All right. So now make those second like that second section. So we've got kind of the upper arm there. Make that second section really long.
Like that, boss?
Or like. Okay, maybe not that long. Like kind of half that length.
Like that, boss?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit short. Just a little bit. Yeah, like that.
Position okay, or should it go forward or back more?
Forward a little bit more.
Forward a little bit. Got it. Yeah, that makes it look a little less silly.
Yeah, the front legs always kind of go forward-ish direction, so now you can take the footies and move them forwards if you like. Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
That's
Beefed.
something. That's creature.
That's creature. Alright, now we do the same thing that we've been doing for... Oh, first we should probably change the feet to those skinny little bitty feet.
We
And you
got
can make
another
those really...
silly
yeah,
little stilts.
yeah, and you can make those really long and skinny.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Oh ho ho.
Alright,
Oh,
now
that's beefed.
I just copy those.
Alright, you got it.
Yep. And you
Yep.
can attach those
Oh,
just
hang on,
behind the
I
other
copied the
ones.
wrong section.
Oop.
Yeah. We gotta get the whole thing. Alright, so where about these go?
Yep, kind
There?
of just behind the first ones. Yep.
Alright. And we're gonna do some
Actually,
moving.
if you don't mind, could you move those first, like, shoulder joints down a little bit? We need to make some room for something else that we're going to do later.
Oh, sure thing. I'll move these kind of out of the way, and then these shoulders go
Yeah,
about
down
there?
a little bit. Yeah, and then you can put them all in a little line.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, and length looking okay on these, boss?
Yup.
Alright.
I mean, you can probably make that middle joint a little bit shorter.
You got it. Yeah, bring it more in
Yeah.
line with the other one, and let's
Yeah.
rotate these funny feet a little bit.
Outwards, yep, like that. And then for the really long section of leg, you can make that just a little bit shorter.
So this. Oh, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Bring those in a little bit,
Yeah.
and then you can make one more pair of legs so that we have 6. And these ones are going to point towards the end of the tail.
Got it.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Oh, now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, this
Alright.
bug stands up.
This bug stands up. Oh, we should probably give it a mouth, shouldn't we?
I don't think it really needs it, do you?
I mean, I think it might not need it. I'm not sure. I don't have a good picture of what its mouth looks like. But if I know my creatures, then it will probably have a little curly straw type of mouth. I don't know if they give us that
Okay.
option.
Yeah, I don't know if we really got a curly straw option here. Maybe. Yeah. Also, yeah,
Yeah.
folks in chat, please don't guess, because I'm not supposed to be spoiled till the end. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can curl this bad boy. Well, we can make it go whoop. Well, we can kind of curl it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, let's...
Alright. Yeah, that seems correct.
Yep. Whoop. Okay, that's cute. That's cute.
Yeah, there we go. That seems right. That seems correct.
Yep. And I'll, just for the sake of it, if we ever play this in real, being able to eat, I will give it a tiny little hidden mouth.
Yeah, I think we can just put that on anyway, because I think we should make a functional type of creature.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I'll just make that real.
Yeah.
Real
That's
little
not
so
part
you
of the
can't
bug,
too
but
much see it.
we should give it a mouth anyway for fun.
Yeah. Oh, looks cute. Look at that.
Yeah, we're taking some creative liberties here.
Yeah. Just enough for it to be able to munch a cruncha.
It's important. It's important. Alright. So now what we're going to do, and let me double check my reference image for this. Where is it? Okay. So, do we have some feathers?
We do have some feathers. We got a few different
Alright.
types of feathers. We got multiple, way multiple, singular, and fancy.
Okay.
And also flying type.
I'm gonna say the singular type.
Singular, alright.
Yep. And we want these to be really long and really thin, and there's about 3 or 4 of them. I think 4, yeah. And
Alright.
they stack up together to make kind of a T shape sticking off the sides of the body part there, kind of just behind the eyes.
Just behind the eyes. Alright, also, hang on.
Yep.
I need to snooze an ad.
Ah,
Please don't add during my bugs.
please.
Alright, so these...
Now make those as long as you physically can make them.
There we go, boss!
That's it? That's all they'll do? Oh,
I mean, I
man.
can do that.
Yeah, there we go. Even better, even more.
That's all I got, boss.
Okay.
I can make him fat, though.
No, skinny.
You got it.
Awesome.
Oh,
All right,
thank you
now
for the tea and joints.
Yep.
I'll do a quick stretchy while Jay describes next steps.
Yep. So you're gonna duplicate that 3 more times and stack it on top of the one you just made. Like,
Okay.
just behind, mostly on top.
Alright, and how's the positioning? Should they be low or higher?
Rotate them down a little bit. This bug is T-posing, okay?
Got it. There's the T-pose.
Awesome.
Alright, and then... right on top of each other like that?
Yep, pretty much, yeah.
Alright, and then one more.
And then one more after that.
One more after that. Okay, we got the whole collection.
Yep.
Oh,
and you can
look
just
at
stack
you.
them up. Yeah.
Oh, this is becoming such creature. Oh, I need to also take a sip. And chat, you should also be stretching, hydrating, having a snack if you need it. Just take care of yourselves. Do you need meds? Do you need to take a walk? Do you need some fresh air? Do you need to talk to a friend or pet an animal?
I always need to pet an animal.
I always need to pet an animal. Oh, I didn't tell you. I woke up this morning and went to see my little kitten, and he was sitting on his perch, and he saw me, and he went, "Eh."
Oh.
And then I pat him on the head, and he went so purring.
That's wonderful. I love to hear it.
I love cat. I love animal.
I love cat also. I love animal. I love beast.
Hit that fucking like button if you like animal.
Any animal. Including this one.
Including this one. I like this animal. What are we gonna do for this animal now, boss?
Well, we're going to put some plates on it. Because that's
Ooh.
something that bugs like to have.
Same kind as
you
before?
See the little triangular kind.
Oh,
put that on
triangle.
its back. Like right behind its eyes, kind of on top of its wings. Add one of those on there.
Got it. Oop, let's move that so it's a singular.
Yep. And then if you can spin it so that the blunt part of the triangle goes
That way.
yeah, like that. Perfect. And then you can make that big enough to just kind of cover the back.
Got it. So let's make it a little bit long and flatten a little bit. Not that much, not through the skin.
Yeah.
And then maybe widen a
Yeah.
little. Oh, look at that.
Perfect. Now you can put some of those little plates down the back, just very thin and delicate.
Same kind of before, boss?
Yeah. Just like those.
Shouts out to multiple of my friends for putting me in the habit of calling people boss as a joke.
It's really good as the thing.
It's kind of good as the thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, wonderful.
And that just goes all the way down the funny butt?
Yeah. Most bugs have this. It's called segmentation.
Interesting. I'm learning so much about bugs. Love to see one someday.
You will.
Threat.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, make that one a little bit wider since it, tapers off a bit.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Excellent.
Get a load of that bug.
Spectacular.
Oh, kitty under the weighted blanket, what will they do?
Oh, kitty under the weighted blanket. I don't know what accent I was going for there. It happens. Yes. I think we're ready for colors.
Ooh. Hopefully the colors don't crash the game this time.
Please, begging and pleading. Alright. Your color direction for this is beige.
Beige.
Yeah. Beige.
Just pure beige or anything special?
Like, maybe lightly patterned, but mostly just beige.
No specific pattern, just beige?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, let's try this. This looks pretty beige.
Yeah.
This looks like a dentist wallpaper.
Yeah, that seems about right. That
Yeah.
seems correct.
Oh, I like the little bit of like texturing it gave us on the segments
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that seems correct. This seems right.
All right, are we ready to walk this guy around?
Yeah, let's see this beast walk.
Go forth, my beast.
Go, my psionic warriors.
Seal this boo-boo bug into the earth. Oh, look at the way the tail just flops around. There's some meat
This
in
is
there.
a fun bug fact is that they keep most of their organs in their tails.
Fun!
Yeah. The three body segments, the head is mostly concerned with the senses, so that's where their eyes and their dealy boppers and their mouths are. Um, the middle part, the body part, oop, oh, it scared me for a second there. The middle part, the body part, has muscles that are used for powering the legs and for flying. And the back part is where they keep all their organs.
Oh, look at you go. Look at that. Y'all seeing that?
This dude can spin so good.
Can you do a
Do a
flip for
flip,
me, my
do a flip.
child? Oh ho ho. Oh ho
Oh, flipping.
ho.
Oh, flipping.
Oh, look at that run.
Oh, beauty.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You
All
love to
right, you know what
see
I gotta do.
baby time. Oh.
Oh, little guys.
Oh. Oh, the creatures.
Oh, look at them. Oh ho ho. I think this is the most like real ass bug that we've made so far. Like this just
Yeah.
fully looks like a bug.
This is wholly just a bug. This is just a bug.
This is just a bug. What is name a bug?
This is a plume moth.
Plume or flume?
Plume with a P. And I will get a picture so that everyone can see. I actually have two pictures. One with the wings folded and one with them open. Because I think it is important that you see both.
Oh ho ho.
And I will read you a little bit about the
The
plume
funny
moth.
thing is that in this image they look less like a real bug than our version.
Yeah, yeah, plume moths are just kind of like that. Anyway, the Pterophoridae, or plume moths, are a family of lepidopteran with unusually modified wings. Though they belong to the Apodistria, like the larger moths and butterflies, unlike them, they are tiny and were formerly included among the assemblage called Microlepidoptera. The forewings of plume moths consist of two curved spars, with more or less bedraggled bristles trailing behind. This resembles the closely related Elusitidae many-plumed moths at first glance, but the latter have a greater number of symmetrical plumes. The
Bug
hind wings
incoming.
are similarly constructed but have three spars. A few genera have normal lepidopteran wings. The usual resting posture is with the wings extended laterally and narrowly rolled up. Often they resemble a piece of dried grass and may pass unnoticed by potential predators even when resting in exposed situations in daylight. Some species have larvae which are stem or root borers, while others are leaf browsers.
This is bug. Oh, this is bug.
Yep. So the plume moth is very interesting because it does just kind of have a bunch of weird feathers.
Yeah, this does not look like a real bug.
It is.
And yet it
You can see
is.
them.
Bugs are fascinating.
There are so many different kinds, and this one T-poses at you.
It T-poses at you and you can't stop it.
I love the life strategy of look like a weird little piece of grass so nothing eats you.
It's true, it's true. That's what I try to do every day.
I also really enjoy that its wings when they're open look like really like poorly executed costume wings made by someone who didn't really understand how feathers work.
I had some costume wings like that.
Yeah, and yet they function.
And yet, very beautiful, very powerful.
It is a strange creature, so now if you see a weird little T-shaped bug, you'll know what it is.
It does kind of look like a Hollow Knight character. I hope
A
I hope
little
this
bit.
isn't Silksong.
I want to see the plume moths, I want to see them, I want to see them.
Oh, oh. Thank you, Plume Moth, for your service today. You taught us a lot about bugs, and a lot about love.
A lot about having discount wings that somehow still work.
I'm gonna take another sippy.
Good idea.
It's 5:30 already. We went another hour.
How did that happen?
I genuinely do not know.
We're not even halfway through my list.
We might have no choice but to do another bug stream.
And here I was amassing hordes of bugs, worried that we would be starved for content, but no.
Dude, I think you are going to, you've got enough for us to go for weeks to come. Yeah, time flies when you're having bugs.
It's so true. It's so true. You're so right.
Yeah. You want to do another bug?
Alright, let's do another bug. And today we are going to see a beautiful freak and creature of nature.
Jay, if you would like to real quick before we get started,
Ooh.
MG Deal is asking what bugs we've done on the stream so far.
Alright, so far on the stream, we have seen a wasp mantid fly, Chlamychiella brunea, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I gave it my best shot, a pseudo-scorpion of unknown species, a bark beetle in Monarthrum genus, the wheel bug, Aurelius cristatus, and the common plume moth, which is in the order... Nope, family, sorry. Pterophoridae.
We're learning so much about bugs every single day.
Every day. Every day. Alright.
For
So
now, though,
now
we're
we're
gonna make a
going
new mystery bug.
We're gonna make a new mystery bug. Alright. So, the body of this bug is more or less spherical. Like, it's just kind of... The main body is just kind of a sphere.
Done.
Alright.
Flawless.
The head sticks off the front, and it is just kind of a little weird tic-tac shape. It's a tiny little tic-tac shape type of head.
Got it. So let's yeah. And segmented or kind of just tapering off?
It's fairly well divided between
Got
the head and the body. Yeah. And then I'll need to get a different image to figure out exactly what's going on with the body. Let's see. What is happening with your... Do you taper or... Okay. Okay, that's interesting. If I'm saying that's interesting, you know it's a little bit weird.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay. So, now make it about twice as long body ways, but give it a snatched-ass waist.
Okay, so hang on. I'm thinking. So here's what I'm picturing. We got Tic Tac, and then we just got a big spear, and then we just got long with a snatched ass waist in the middle.
Sort of, but like the actual back part isn't much bigger than the body. It's again,
just a snatched ass waist.
Yeah, imagine if the peanut we were making earlier had just the snatchedest waist imaginable.
Got it. So like that
Yeah,
snatched.
Yeah, it's skinny ass waist. Just snatch that bad boy, and then
just
back
to
yeah,
back to orb.
Yeah, and then back to like it's a little bit more of an oval shape.
Yeah,
You can
so
make
kind
it a
of
little bit shorter than that. Yeah,
a little shorter. Got it.
Yeah.
So kind of like that.
Yeah, and it tapers a little bit at the end.
Tapers a little at the end. Got it. So let's add one more and kind of taper that a little bit.
Honestly, okay, I found a good picture of its body. It's like, imagine we have like a weird peanut attached to the sphere. Like, so we've got that spherical body, and then the butt part is kind of a weird peanut shape with like a little tiny knob at the
Got it.
front.
So
And
kind
then,
of
yeah,
like.
yeah.
All right, and I cannot let that waist unsnatch.
You cannot let that waist unsnatch. It needs to be snatched.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, yeah. Weird peanut. Weird peanut.
Yeah, we got that weird peanut going.
Weird gourd and weird peanut stuck together.
There we go. All right, I think that about does it.
Yeah, that seems right. That seems correct. Okay.
I am terrified to see where this is going.
Okay. This one has two wings of the very, like, thin membrane kind that we've been using a lot of.
All right, oh, we're going
attached...
right into wings. That's exciting.
Yep. So just the two wings.
Yep, where those go?
They attach to the body, kind of right near where the head starts.
All right. So
Actually, wait, no, hold on. Let me double check. No, they're a little further back. Sorry, my bad.
No
So
worries.
they're on the top, but about midway down the sphere. Yep.
All right, so about there.
And they fold over each other when they're closed, and they extend all the way to the end of the tail.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to make very good use of these.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Pretty much exactly like that.
There we go.
Okay. It also has 6 legs that attach to the bottom of the sphere, more or less, like kind of on either side, fairly low down.
All right,
And
what are we
they're...
thinking?
Yeah. Just, you know, the skinny bug type leg. Skinny bug type leg. Maybe the spiky one? We haven't used that one yet.
This kind?
Yeah.
Hey, and we'll just skinify that up.
Yeah, just make them so thin.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Skinny little bug legs. And then they've got very small feet.
Oh, little feet.
Yeah, like little short little feet.
So little. So
Okay, yeah, you know what? You know what? That works. That works.
That's good. We got it. We got
Yeah.
one.
This one, these are the back legs, so you can make them kind of point backwards a little bit.
All right. Yeah. Here, let's rotate these.
Nice. Nice. Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Okay, now duplicate those, but move the attachment point just a little bit further forward.
Yeah. Yep, and then I assume kind of similar to what we've been doing.
Yep, very similar.
Oh my god, I can't even see the feet.
Oh, no.
Alright, there we go. Those appear to be facing the right way.
Yeah, that seems more or less correct, yeah.
Yeah, and how far out these going? Real little, real long?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
That good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do those.
Yeah, let's move these guys a little bit.
Yeah. And now you just do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again. And then make these ones point forwards. Yeah.
There we go. And let's see if we can get into those tiny feet.
Alright. Once you're done that, we're going to add a feature just below the wings. We're going to add some knobs.
Ooh, I got knobs. I got knobs for you.
Yeah. Just add... Actually, what's that little dealy bopper with the sphere at the end? Just below the haycorn.
Oh, yeah, we got a pom-pom.
Yeah. So, like, just kind of behind and below the wing, pointing off the sides of the body.
Alright, and I think we can do a lot of adjusting on these if you need. We can make them go way out. We can make that huge. We make it little.
You can make that sphere a little bit bigger, like
Alright,
about
about
like
that.
there, yeah. Yeah, about like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and we can adjust which ways it's
Yeah.
pointing.
They just kind of stick off to the sides. I think you can
Alrighty.
move them down and towards the abdomen just a little
Yeah,
bit.
so about that ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? They need to be out a little more, or?
No, that seems right. They're fairly short.
Thank you, Holly. Very cool.
Thank you, Holly. All right. Now for the head part, we're gonna give it a mouth. These guys have kind of a weird mouth. They don't really have like biting mouth parts. More like you just kind of taped a sponge to it.
Interesting.
I don't know if they give us the option for sponge.
We kind of got this. Can you do a shout for me, little guy?
And that
Not
goes
wanted.
kind of like on the bottom of the head, like pointing straight down towards the ground.
All right. Yeah. It's not really a sponge, but it's kind of like a sponge made of teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough for government work. Good enough for Spore. All right.
Spore. Good enough.
Okay. Now,
We can also make it go whoop, or
actually do that. Yeah.
whoop like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that.
All right,
Yeah.
pointing straight down. Do you want it bigger,
Yeah.
smaller?
A
We can
little bit.
also do that.
No. It's fairly. It's good at the width it is at.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Now what I need. Whoa, no. What I need you to do is go to the eyes
Go into the eyes.
and get out the stalk eyes.
Oh, we got options there. We got doubles, we got big, we got little, we got woo.
Stalk gazer. That one. Alright. Now attach those to the sides of the head and make them as long as physically possible.
You got it, boss.
I am not joking. Longer than that. Yes, even more.
That's as far as I'll let me go, boss. I can move in any direction you want, though.
Okay, straight out to the sides.
I love to T-pose with my eyes.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now go to the little accessories tabule. And just add some, like, little hairs. Just put
Alright,
two
yeah,
little
we got
hairs
some little
on the-
hairs.
Yeah. Put two little
We got
hairs on
dense
the-
hairs or we got singular hairs?
Singular hairs. Put two little hairs, just on the front of the head.
Where about?
Yeah.
Lower, higher?
Actually, honestly, I don't even see those. I don't.
Hang
Actually,
on.
yeah. Put them on the shoulders.
On the shoulders? Like that?
Yeah. No dealy boppers. Yeah, like that.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, and make them point backwards.
You got it. If I can get in there. Come on, I need you pointing.
Actually, you know what might work better with little spikes?
Little spikes? Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, let's try those out. I think they won't wiggle quite as much. Might be a little bit easier to get them to
Yeah,
do
let's
what you
see.
please.
Hang on, we got spikes in here. You
Yeah,
want
the
one of
carrot
these
and
type
corn.
spikes?
Yeah, put those on the shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
and you want
stuff.
them long?
No, fairly short. They're
Okay.
they're not super overstated. Okay.
Alright. And here we go.
And they yeah.
Point
there
them
we
back
go.
a little bit.
Yeah. Awesome.
There we go.
And just slap a couple plates on that bad boy, and that's all she wrote. That's
Alright,
the beast.
where are we going for the plates?
Similar to usual, those little segmented and triangular plates are very good. You can put a triangular plate just behind the head. Very, very beautiful, very powerful.
Very beautiful, very powerful. You're making some interesting noises, my friend.
Listen, it's normal for bugs to sound like this.
Well, I mean, you would know and not me, so I trust you. I trust you every day.
They do this. They do this.
There we go. Let's move you
And
a little
then
bit
on the-
forward. There.
And then you can put some of those segmented plates on the back.
You got it, boss.
Awesome. Thank you. Ah.
It's normal for a bug to go ah.
I mean, listen, I'll show you some of the sounds that plant hoppers can make, and then you will understand. A plant hopper is a variety of bug that hops on plants.
What? And should these go all down the tail, or?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You got it?
That's a sounds about correct. And that's it. We've created the bug.
Every day we create bug.
Perfect.
Look at you. Look at you.
You beautiful. All right, let's see for colors.
Oh boy.
It is well. There are a few different kinds. Most of them are predominantly black or brownish in color.
Alright, alright.
So not too wacky silly with the colors.
Yeah. What do you think of this one?
Let's see.
Yeah, let's slap it on there. A little bit of a
Yeah.
dusty boy.
A little bit of a dusty boy. Yeah, I think for our purposes that'll probably do.
Alright, alright. Let's walk this little guy around. Let's see how you work. Oh, this is a beast of burden. Not like it's going to carry things, like I think it's burdened. The way its head just swivels. Oh. Can you sit, my child? Yeah. How about a little spin? Can you do a flip? You can!
Yes.
Oh, let's see that run. Let's see that run.
Oh.
This thing comes sprinting at you at 30 miles an hour, what you do?
I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation.
Yeah, I think at that point you just gotta give up. Oh, I gotta see what these children look like.
Oh no.
The eyes are the same size!
Would you believe me if I told you that's actually closer to how this animal is proportioned?
Oh god. You picked some real winners, huh?
Yup. Would you like to see what kind of beast it is we're dealing with?
Well, first, why don't we get the name of this beautiful beast?
This is called a stalk-eyed fly, and I don't think you can ever guess why that might be.
I don't know, you're gonna have to explain. Oh, we needed some more joints on the legs, but other than that, we got pretty dang close. All things
Yeah.
considered.
Stalk-eyed flies are insects of the fly family Diopsidae. Family is distinguished from most other flies by the possession of eye stalks, projections from the side of the head with the eyes at the end. Some fly species from other families, such as Drosophilidae, Platystomidae, Richardidae, and Tephrytidae, have similar heads, but the unique character of the Diopsidae is that their antennae are located on the stalk rather than in the middle of the head, as in all other flies. The stalk-eyed flies are up to a centimeter long, and they feed on both decaying plants
Stop that.
and animals.
I'm trying to click another thing.
Their unique morphology has inspired research into how the attribute may have arisen through forces of sexual and natural selection. Studies of the behavior of the Diopsidae have yielded important insights into the
Bug
development of
incoming.
sexual ornamentation, the genetic factors that maintain such a morphological feature, sexual selection, and the handicap principle.
I mean, all things considered here.
More than 100 species in the Diopsidae are known, with the greatest diversity found in the Old World tropics. They are distributed throughout the region, with the best known species being from Southeast Asia and Southern Africa. Also, 2 species in North America have been described, and a European species has recently been found in Hungary.
This is truly creature.
Well, do you like it? Do you like
I
it?
love it. I love it. I can't believe those are eyes.
Yeah. And that's why I couldn't figure out where the antennae were. They were on the eye stalks. My god, this thing is even weirder than I realized.
La crichora tiene ojos.
El muchacho de los ojos longos.
Oh, oh, the world's most creature. That's a thing. That's why bugs are a good subject for sport. You're never going to get weirder than the real deal. If anything,
Yeah,
you're not going to be able to get weird enough.
yeah. Also, the antennae-looking things near the eyes are, in fact, the antennae. These are characteristic of flies. They have a fairly wide, fat base, and then a long, or not very long, fairly short hair-like projection coming off of them.
Oh, oh, this is creature. Oh, this is creature.
I'm glad you enjoyed this creature. A lot of bugs are just kind of T-posing.
They really are. You haven't even broken out the weird ones yet, have you?
That was one of the weird ones, but I have some other real winners waiting in the wings.
Alright. We got about an hour left. Do you want to take a short break, or are you good to keep going?
Honestly, I'm good to keep going.
All right, welcome back, Frankie. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up
Yeah,
the guy one more time just for Frankie to see.
please show Frankie the guy.
We just
Please
made
show Frankie
this.
the guy.
This is a real bug.
This is a real bug that you can see in real life, okay?
I was in complete disbelief as Jay was describing this creature to me.
But was I wrong?
You were not wrong. You were not wrong. Oh, the world's most creature. Friend of eyes. Friend of eyes.
Friend of eyes.
Y'all want to make another bug?
Let's make another bug.
Let's make a funny guy.
Let's make a funny guy. Alright. So, I want you to imagine, for me, I want you to imagine a bug shaped like a microphone.
Alright, you got it, boss.
Its body is shaped like a microphone, but instead of a thing that you talk into, there is eyes.
Okay. Is the fat part of the microphone the head, or is the
fat
fat part
of
the
the
butt?
microphone is the head.
The fat part is the head. Alright.
Yes. And specifically, instead of the thing you talk into, there's just huge eyes.
Alright, got it. So we're kind of going the opposite of how it's trying to lean me right now, so we just... Oh wait, so we just orb of all time, and then the butt part.
Yeah, and then
just
like
even
kind
that out
of
a little.
a little bit of fat underneath the head part.
Got it,
Like you know how there's yeah.
yeah.
It is shaped like a microphone. It is shaped like a microphone.
Oh, microphone.
Yeah, you can probably make the butt part a little bit longer.
Alrighty. One
Yeah.
more. That looks good,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Alright, I'll even out the width a little bit.
Yeah,
There we go. That's microphone.
that's microphone. Perfect. All right. This is actually going to be a real quick one, but I want to show everyone the sheer diversity of strange and wonderful eyes in bugs.
Alright,
Alright.
so we got eyes. We need eyes.
Do you remember those little like crystal type shape ones?
Oh, the shiny guys?
Yep. Put 2 of those on and make them as big as physically possible. Okay.
You got it, boss. Alright. That's the big.
All right, now move them like towards the front of the face so that they're basically touching. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, when they blink, it's so much.
Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Okay, now give it like the fat little deedly boppers. Like just the little fat.
The fat ones?
Yeah. Just the
Alright,
like little fat ones.
where the
And like
dealies go.
just immediately like okay, move the eyes apart just enough that you can kind of like squeeze the dealy boppers in between. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, how we do on size, position, etc. They going forward to the
They're
side.
very small. They kind of point a little bit away from each other, and they point up also.
Whoop.
Up.
Yeah, can we make those up but a little smaller? Let's see. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that about does it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe we can nudge them. Where's the circle? Yeah, nudge them a little bit up ways. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of like that. Okay. Now
Babe, wake up! New pleading emoji just dropped.
it's also got those kind of sponge type mouth parts that we don't really have, so we're just gonna have to kind of give this guy mouth, I think.
All right, wait.
Wait. Let's see.
We can give it kissable lips.
Horrific. What's in kind of two below that one?
Two below. Horror.
What
Yeah,
about
hang
just
on.
to
Let's
the
see.
left of-
Let's see if we can get it to. Can you make a noise for me? Oh my god!
Terror.
This is the worst thing we've created so far.
Listen, it's not my fault they don't have sponging mouth parts available.
Hang on, I'm gonna try something else that might be worse real quick.
Wow.
Oh my.
Terrifying. Anyway, it points basically straight down.
Which one you thinking? You like that? Do you want to try something else?
Let's try something else.
For all of our sakes.
Yeah,
Backpack
for everyone
for
here.
his applesauce. Backpack where he keeps his applesauce. True story. I don't drink. I've only been drunk maybe twice in my life. One of those two occasions ended in me staggering across town with some friends and texting that song to another friend uninvolved in the situation who had no idea why they were receiving the slightly garbled version. Backpack for his applesauce. Backpack where he keeps his applesauce. Jam's got the applesauce that you crave. Everybody riding
catch that
this
juicy
juicy jam wave.
I'm looking at the trunk and thinking that the one immediately to the right of the trunk might be the play.
Oh, the horse.
Yeah.
We're making this a horse.
Yeah, that actually works.
All right, you want to make it a little stumpier, or is it good how it is? Bigger,
I think
smaller?
it's, like
Let's see. Oh.
oh.
Oh, I don't like that it exposes the teeth.
I think it was okay how it was. Yeah.
All right. We
Just
can.
kind of. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right.
Oh, I'm afraid to see what this one does.
Oh, that's perfect. Awesome. Oh no!
This one is breaking me. I know you said this was gonna be a quick, simple one. This is breaking me fundamentally.
Okay, now we just gotta put some legs on it, okay? We gotta attach some legs to the segment behind the head. So like we've got this big.
Oh right, we're putting some legs on the mic hold phone. Oh, I don't like the way you contort. Scary.
Yeah, you see that little like nubule behind the
Yeah,
the
this
microphone
bit
part?
here.
Yeah.
Oh, it snorts like a horse.
My God, we've created we've created a monster. This is awesome.
All right, what kind of legs this guy got? Do we just give him the horse legs?
No, he's got little skinny baby legs, but with like little two-toed feet at the end.
Okay. How many joints? What direction?
It's got like kind of the shoulder joint, and then the knee joint, and then the ankle joint, and then a footy toes bit.
All right, so something like this should be okay, probably.
Yeah, and
Or
it connects to the
yeah,
bottom
do
of
we
the
want
body.
the tibia looking thing, or do we want something more solid?
I think the tibia looking thing is fine.
All right.
It's very lightly built, so that works.
Oh, and you said kind of skinny, right?
Really skinny, just
Yeah,
skinny little baby legs,
skinny little baby legs it is. And
and
we're gonna
then with the
grab
little
the
bitty two-toed feet.
yeah. All right, all right, all right. What we got for two-toe?
Oh, the
Hoop.
one right next to the little spindly one we've been using. Yeah,
All right.
that
One
one.
of these guys, and just make it real small.
Yeah, just make it very little.
Your noises are so scary. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Little. All right, I assume this kind of goes.
Yeah, it's the same pattern that we've been seeing of like moving forward, pointing forward, and then pointing out to the sides, and then pointing
All right.
back.
Oh, we gotta take those a little bit more out than usual on account of
Yeah.
bulbous. Do we want bigger up top or bigger down below?
They're about the same length, honestly. I think we just need to make
Alright.
the foot a little longer.
All right. So.
Yeah.
How's that? How's that?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then how many more of these we got, boss?
2 more pairs.
Got it. And I assume same.
I'm afraid to see the proportions of the baby ones.
Yeah, that's gonna be scary.
Yeah, and then the feet point out to the sides. And then, the last pair point towards the back.
You are a scary creature.
Okay. Now add 2 of those membranous wings.
Burst wings. Got it. And where are these going?
They attach kind of just below the head, and they extend to, let me check my reference again. Although I don't know that the reference is gonna do me much good here, honestly. They extend actually past the end of the body.
Oh,
They just
these
keep going.
they just keep on going.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that's as
Yep,
big as we can
that-
make them, boss.
Exactly. That's exactly it. Now add 2 more of the little pom-poms.
All right, like the same ones we used before.
Yeah, exactly.
And where those
For
go?
charm points. Those go just below and beside the wings.
Got it.
A little bit behind as well.
There we go. And they
Yeah.
point kind of backwards, I assume.
Yeah, and you can make the little pom-pom bigger. That's its charm point.
That is the charm point.
Yeah, like that.
All right. Oh, looking at me.
And that's more or less the shape of it. You can add some plates and segments if you like.
I'm scared to ask where the plates go.
Kind of along the tail.
Okay.
That's where they're most obviously apparent.
Alright, I was scared I was gonna have to figure out how those attach to that head.
No, it's less obvious on the head. Oh, the creature.
God's own
Also, that is-
special mistake.
That is correct, Trey. Those are halteres. I will explain what those are once we discuss what this guy is.
Alright, do
Are
we
you
need to
ready to
add
do
any
some
more, or are
colors?
we good to go for color?
We're good for colors. Let's do it.
I don't know if he's good for colors.
This is God's perfect mistake. Anyway, those black and gray stripes, basically exactly what we're looking for.
Alright. There's those black and gray stripes again. Here we go. So these guys.
Yeah, that's more or less exactly what we want.
Oh. Oh, the milky eyes. Oh.
And there it is! The most beautiful creature of all time!
How will you move? You ready to show me, baby? Alright, you move pretty normal.
Oh, no.
A little bit more like a horse than I would like. I think we just made horse bug.
We just made Horse 2, the sequel to Horse.
You thought the sequel to Dogs was something? Nah, man, we made the sequel to Horse. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm scared to see it run, but I have to. You know I have to.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh.
Awesome.
All right. The time has
Oh
come.
no.
Oh! It's just eyes.
Would you believe me if I told you this is more accurate?
Oh. 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 I like when it narrows its eyes. It looks how it feels.
This is literally just a heem type of beast.
It really is a heem heem. Oh, what is a heem heem name?
This is commonly called a big-headed fly. I don't know if you can guess why.
I have no idea. Can you tell me?
Well, you see, it's on account of it having a
I'm sorry. I'm
very
so sorry. You cut out right as you were. So all I heard. Well, you see, it's a count of them having
redacted.
censorship. Oh my god. You know, this is actually pretty fucking close, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I should. We needed a couple more joints, and I needed to. We got to start using like the ones with more joints or adding joints. But
Yeah.
other than that, we're getting pretty close on these.
Yeah.
Also, you were right about it just being eyes. It's just
Yep.
eyes.
Yep. Pepunculidae is a family of flies, commonly termed big-headed flies, a reference to the large eyes which nearly cover their entire head. The family is found worldwide and more than 1,300 species have been described. The larvae of Pepunculidae develop as parasitoids almost exclusively in plant hoppers, the exception being the genus Nephroceras, whose hosts are adult Tipulidae, or crane flies. The larvae develop rapidly within the crane flies before
Bug
pupating in
incoming.
soil. In all pepunculids, there are only two larval stages. Some species are used as biological control agents in rice fields. And for those of you who may not be familiar with biological control, it's using parasites to control pests. I told you, it's just a microphone. It's just a microphone
It's
with
just a
legs and wings.
microphone.
It's a microphone with legs and wings. I don't know what else to tell you. It's literally just eyes. It's literally just looking directly at it.
Oh, he is looking. Oh, he is looking.
I see it. I am looking directly at it.
Oh my god, that's eyes. That's eyes. That's animal.
What did I tell you?
You told me. You told me. Also, apparently we got another donation that I didn't hear. I need to turn up donations or something. Um.
This little guy would be so good on your gaming headset. You'd get so
Oh,
much audio
Spore crashed
fidelity.
again.
Aw.
um. Frankie donated $20 and said, "Hey, I brought back some beetle jelly. Thank you for the beetle jelly.
Thank
Yumma
you. I'm sure the
yum."
flies will like it too. They can use their little sponge mouth parts, or in this case, horse mouth parts, to feed on it.
Let's open Spore again. Yeah, the eyes were too powerful.
They were too strong, censored, destroyed for our safety.
Let me turn up alerts while I'm doing that.
Honestly, I feel like we could do an entire stream with just flies.
We probably could.
There are so many flies in the world.
There are so many sounds.
There are many sounds in the world.
Yeah, my alerts are on, so I don't know why they're being weird. Oh well. Sound is a
Hope
crime.
you like that.
Hey Jay, my friend Jay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to make another bug?
Yeah. As soon as I could like see.
Yeah, let me give you that stream again.
All right. Let's make another bug. I'm just gonna
Let's make another bug. We probably have time for one, maybe two more bugs today.
All right. This one is going to be interesting.
Oh, right, Jay, you were going to explain halteras.
Oh, halteres, yeah. So flies are one of the, I think they're the only group of insects, the true flies, the Diptera. Most insects have 4 wings. They only have the 2 because their second pair has been reduced to the point where they don't function in terms of generating lift anymore. So they're not wings anymore. But they are these little nodules, these little knobs that kind of stick off the sides, those little kind of pom-pom shaped dealies. They're called halteres, and they function as in-flight gyroscopes. So as the flight wings flap up and down, the halteres also go up and down, and they help to detect air currents and position the fly in the air. So even though they don't generate lift, if a fly loses or damages its halteres, it will lose its ability to fly. Not physically, but it will lose balance in the air and kind of start crashing.
I love to learn things. Sorry, I
Now
decided
you
to
know.
eat a cracker while I was
That's
listening
okay.
to science.
So I hope you've learned something about flies today. That's one of the reasons they're so nimble in the air, is because they've got an onboard stabilizer system.
That's whack. I love it. Y'all want to make a bug?
Let's make a bug.
Let's make a bug.
Let's make an all-the-time normal, definitely regular, not at all weird bug.
Yeah, you know, like all the other ones we made today.
Yeah. Alright, so I want you to make a flat rectangle.
Alright, I'll do my best, boss.
Thank you. You are my bravest warrior.
Alright, come on. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
It's a big, flat rectangle. It's about twice as long as it is wide.
Got it. How's that looking? We can't really get blunted edges, unfortunately, but...
Yeah, that'll probably do. That'll probably do. Okay. So the head is kind of a little triangle, so it tapers down very sharply. Yeah, it's kind of a little triangle, short little triangle, fat little triangle.
That'll probably do then.
Mm-hmm. And then for its eyes, it's got kind of little forward-facing eyes, just little ones.
Little forward-facing eyes.
Yeah. What's that one in the very top left corner?
I think that might be our guy.
Yeah, that's a little bit our guy.
Alright, how's position
Aw.
look?
Let's see. Maybe a little bit wider, but not very much.
So kind of like that.
Yeah. And then it's got another one of those kind of beak mouths that folds underneath of it.
Alright. So like sideways beak or upways beak?
Upways beak.
Upways beak. Alright. We got a couple.
Yeah, the
options.
kind of long, skinny. What's that one at the very bottom?
Yeah, one of these. Or one of these.
Yeah, the little that looks about right.
Yeah, and it's gonna go just straight down.
Yeah, just kind of fold under the body as much as possible.
Got it.
Yeah.
And we can make it real long, or real short, or real long.
About mid-length and fairly skinny. Yeah,
Alright, so
yeah,
that probably had to do it.
yeah.
It's just... Whoa!
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 Oh! Oh!
Baby safe in pelican mouth.
Oh, pelican. Yeah, that just kind of folds underneath of its body.
Alright. That, like that?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh! I don't like that stretching. I'm gonna move the eyes a little bit forward so that it doesn't do that as much.
Okay.
There we go. That's better.
Okay. Yeah. Now it's got two, dealies sticking off kind of just in front of the eyes, close to the mouth.
Alright, so what kind of dealies we talking? We talking fluffy dealies? We talking skinny dealies?
We're talking kind of fairly rigid, types of dealie.
Alright. Rigid dealies.
They might even, like, you might even want to use, like, horns or some such.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that'd be the closest in appearance, those kind
Yeah,
of
so like the simple kind or something a little more complex.
The simple kind. The simple kind.
Simple
The
kind.
regular,
Alright,
yeah.
those are right
Regular
above the
normal
eyes.
Yeah, kind of right in between them a little bit.
Right in between, got it. I'm gonna have to smallify those up so they can
Bit,
go
yeah.
in between. There we go. And
Yeah.
what about position? They going up, they going forward?
They go forward.
Forward.
Yeah.
I like that.
And
I
they're
assume.
fairly long, too.
Fairly long. Alright,
too
I'll
wide,
long
just
them
long.
as much as I can. Oh, yeah, there we go. That'll do.
Oh,
That'll do, pig. Oh, look at you. Woohoo. Alright, I'm gonna assume you're gonna be a little lower to the ground than you are right now. You're kind of way up there.
Yeah, it's very flat. This is a beast of being very flat.
Flat.
Flat. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So then... Yeah... Oh boy, how are we gonna approach this? Well, I guess we better start at the next step, which is legs.
Leggy time.
It's got those multi-joint legs again, with the kind of
Alright.
1, 2, 3, and then the little foot. So it's got
Alright. So
those
we should probably
three
use
leg joints. Yeah,
one of these guys with the multi joints.
the grasshopper, maybe.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, like I said, it's a surprise tool that will help us later. We're going to
Okay,
learn
I
about
believe
it.
you. And I assume a little
Yeah,
smaller.
skinny, very skinny,
Very skinny.
very skinny. And then if I go and look at my photograph again,
Look at
oh,
this
wonderful.
graph.
Look at this graph. It has again the very small little clawed feet, little 2-clawed feet.
Two claw. Alright.
Yeah, just the very little 2-clawed feet.
Alright. How's that look?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, what about the jointed leg position?
Let me see. So these are going to be, imagine it's doing a little bit of a push-up, so it's got that kind of first joint out towards the sides.
You got it. So yeah, a little...
Yeah. And then you can bring the, kind of elbow, as it were, a little bit forward.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah. And then you can make it stance a little bit wider as well by picking up the feet.
Yeah, whoa, look at that stance.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
we go.
Let's bring these a little bit up. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Alright. Now, unlike previous bugs that we may have looked at, the two hindmost pairs of legs, so this front pair of legs points a little bit forwards, but the back two both point backwards and tend to be tucked fairly close to the body.
Okay. So, both the other pairs of legs backwards and real close, like.
Yeah, so they hang out fairly close to the body.
Got it. So. Let's turn you around. So.
Yep.
Maybe a little
Feet
bit
point a
less.
little bit out.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
sort of like that.
What do you think? Is
Yeah.
that too close or not close enough?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And that
Alright.
actually leaves us with enough space for another feature that we will be adding later
Ooh,
on.
a surprise tool to help us later.
Surprise tool to help our bug.
Yeah, alright, let's get those
Obsessed
more
with
in
the
line
sounds
with
this
each
guy is
other.
making.
Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
And let's rotate those feet a little bit.
So, to increase the rectangularity of our guy, I suggest that we use some fins and decorations.
Ooh, sure thing, sure thing.
So if we add a row of spikes along either side, kind of close to the end of the body, yeah, those triteraflops or whatever they're called. Yeah. So if we add close to the butt end of the body, yeah,
But
yeah. So if we put those kind of like right at the end there, and then make those relatively big.
alright, where are we
Yeah.
thinking? Like about their ways?
About there, yeah.
Alright, and take them way out.
Not way out, just maybe lengthen them in the other dimension.
Oh, got it, yeah.
Yeah, make them a little bit longer.
Oh, they only go that ways. Let's see though, we can do that.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then move them up a little bit.
Yeah.
Can you make them narrower, I wonder? Because there's kind of a... Yeah. And then, if you duplicate those and move the next pair just a little bit ahead and make them a little smaller, then we'll start getting kind of a corrugated profile along its sides.
Ooh, yeah. So like that, and then just...
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Now we have a rectangle.
The world's most rectangular guy.
Awesome.
Alright, look at
Awesome.
that.
Wonderful.
That's actually very nice.
Actually, can you take that firstmost pair off? Because there's something else we need to put there.
Sure thing.
We need to put fuck off big T-pose spikes.
Oh,
So you
yes,
see
yes.
that
This kind?
kind of no, down 2 rows and then all the way to the right.
Oh, this guy.
The pool party foul.
Alright.
And just make those wide as you like.
Oh! That might be too much.
Yeah.
There we go.
And is there a way to adjust the angle of the tip?
Not
angle?
really, no, unless we rotate it all the way around. Which we can do.
Okay, that actually works perfectly.
Oh, like that? Okay, alright, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Now,
And you want it littler or bigger?
big. Yes. Yes.
Alright,
Perfect.
there we go.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
This is an
That's-
extremely guy.
Mm-hmm. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add some wings. 2 of those membranous kind that we talked about. Yep.
And where are these going, boss?
Kind of just behind the head part, like that, more or
Oh,
less.
like that?
Yeah. There we go. And then, on top of those, we're going to layer 2 of those little fin-like structures that we used on the first guy we made.
Alrighty. And how's size position looking on these?
Let me check. Pretty freaking solid, actually.
Okay, alright. Alright, what are we putting on top of these?
Those little fin-like structures, second from the
This
sporsal fins. Yeah, and those
Alright.
go just over top. So they sit right on top of those guys.
Alright.
can
Let's
make
see if we can
those
get them the
a
right
little bit
size,
bigger.
right position.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They don't cover them up all the way, they just kind of sit on top.
Got it. And should they be soft or spiky?
Soft.
Soft. Alright, let's get those right size.
Yep, they don't cover them up all the way, just kind of
Got
halfway.
it. So it's little. Yeah.
Yes, maybe a little smaller than that.
A little smaller. Okay.
A little smaller. Yeah, that's about the right
Alright.
size. And then you're going to put one of those knee pad cover type objects. It's a little triangular plate, right on top of the head.
right on top of head. Got it.
Yep. And
Right
as
there?
usual, spin it all the way around, and then make it big enough to kind of cover that entire section.
You got it?
Yeah, nice and big, nice and wide. You can make it a little
Alright.
bit wider.
What do you think? Wider or?
Yeah. That's good.
Alright.
And then make it flat.
Flat. A little too flat.
A little too flat. Okay. Yeah. That's right. That's correct.
Alrighty.
And that is kind of the shape of our guy.
Look at this guy. Look at this little dude.
This is a very cool looking type of guy.
This is a very guy. Let's paint our
All
guy.
right. Your color
Unless
direction
we need
is.
to add.
Your color direction here is. Cell Dragon Ball.
You'll have to remind me which one that is.
Green guy.
Green guy. Alright.
Yeah. It's predominantly green and orange, so no purple, but looking at it reminds me of Cell Dragon Ball, so I said
Alright.
Cell Dragon Ball.
It's green and orange.
Yeah, it's
We
kind of
thinking something like this?
Yeah, it's got like a big green highlight right where that big triangular plate goes.
Alright, let's see how this looks. That gives us more of a beige on top.
I don't think there's much we can do. We might have to go into the custom color scheme for
Yeah,
this one
let's
because
go a
yeah.
little more granular.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
let's get a little granular.
We can do shiny lime, or we can do a little more muted.
It's a little bit more muted.
Let's try this for the base then.
Yeah, like it's a little bit shiny, but not glossy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's a little more.
Yeah. Now change that to orange.
Okay. What kind of orange?
Let me look. I will look at my reference image again.
I accidentally turned it mango.
Oh. It's kind of like a warm ember orange.
Got it. So kind of something like top right here, or maybe one over. Let's try this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's looking carrot.
A little bit carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems nice.
Alright.
And then we're gonna want some green on top.
Alright. Let's try.
What's that middle? What's that top middle one?
Top middle? That looks like a big old racing stripe.
That might work actually. Let's see.
It seems like the plates default to like a flesh tone, which is part of the issue, I think. We can see we got the underneath. We can turn that to green. What do you think, like a lighter green or a darker green?
It's fairly dark green covered in like lime dots.
Got it. Let's try this. And then we might be able to add some lime in the detail. Ooh, tropical looking. Then let's see if we can add some specklies.
Add some dots.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of. Yeah. Yep. Sure.
Yeah, then we'll just make that a little bit more of a lime.
Yeah, a little bit more lime green on that.
Ooh. I don't know if you're right, but you're something. You're a look.
Yeah, maybe bump it over from the yellow into that kind of lighter green.
Yeah.
Yeah, in there.
Yes, goodbye, Lucky Bird. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
You are something. My beautiful son, he has every disease. You want to try something else, or this?
Yeah, we should probably try something else. It's not spotted all over, just kind of very localized along the back.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get, like, back-type dots. Yeah, most of the dots are more localized around, like, the tum.
There's that one in the top right corner.
Yeah, let's see how that looks.
Because they're not raised. If anything, they're little pits.
Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh.
A pox. Plague be upon ye.
See, this isn't right. It's in the opposite direction, but I kind of like how it looks regardless.
Let's stick with it. We're not going to get the actual 100% accurate.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately.
probably close enough.
Good enough. Let's see how you walk, my little beast.
Oh, ambulating.
Spore motto. Close enough.
Oh, ambulating.
Do a flip, my baby. Oh! It just
God.
kind of becomes a cube when it flips.
That's awesome. I think more bugs should be able to become cubes.
Honestly. This bug got some heft to it.
This is a chunky bug.
Alright, I need to see how you run.
Gets you, gets you, gets you, gets you, gets you.
Alright, y'all know what I gotta do. It's
Yeah,
time.
baby.
The baby. The baby. The
Oh!
baby.
Oh my goodness.
These are cattle type of bug.
This isn't a heem.
It really is.
The babies especially are so a heem to
Yeah.
me.
They really feel like a herd.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be riding around that one we had earlier that was like a horse to wrangle up these guys.
Yeah. Right, and I will send you the image so
Yeah,
you
well,
know.
what's the name of our little guy?
What is the name of our little guy? This is a giant shield bug. And I'm sending you the image so that you can share it with our audience.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, there's no way Spore was gonna let us make this patterning.
Yeah, there's no way Spore was gonna let us do this. Let me get the exact scientific name. Picoplatus lancifer.
This is the bug of all time.
Apparently, no pages on this species exist. Wow.
What? Bug incoming, so you at least can see it with your eyes.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you about the shield bugs anyway. I mean, this is kind of common with tropical uh bugs. They're often not very well researched.
Hmm. Man, we actually got pretty close with like the ridging and such.
Yeah, I'm very proud of how close we got the body shape.
Yeah.
This is also known as the see if I can find like anything on just this genus. Ah, okay. It may not be anything specifically on the genus, but the Tesseratatomidae is a family of true bugs, contains about 240 species of large bugs divided into 3 subfamilies and 56 genera. They resemble large stink bugs and are sometimes quite colorful. Most Tesseratatomids are Old World, with only 3 species known from the Neotropics. Some members exhibit maternal care of eggs and offspring. The defensive chemicals of certain species can cause significant damage if they come into contact with human skin. They may also cause temporary blindness. So, don't mess with them, okay?
Dangerous guy.
All species are exclusively plant eaters, some of economic importance as agricultural pests. A few species are also consumed as food in some countries. So, potentially a tasty guy if you're into that kind of thing.
Frankie, you're so right. These guys are new inhabitants of each planet in the Spore universe.
Yes. These are the creatures of all time. These are
Yep.
the wonderful creatures of
We were
Spore
talking
and
about
Earth.
maybe eventually if we just need like a fun one-off stream, just or even just like a off-the-cuff stream series, just going through Spore and letting whatever of these guys appear. Because they do, once you start making some guys, they'll start auto-populating into your worlds at random.
These are delightful. I'm so happy that these exist in the world.
Yeah. I want to be roaming the wilderness and see a whole herd of these just traveling so gentle.
Trundling along.
They really do. They are trundling type creatures. All right. I think we got time for one more bug. One
Okay,
more bug.
I didn't have this one on my list, but I found one that's just kind of the funny shield from Gundam. I'll send it to you. I'm not gonna include this in the lineup because it's the same family as the guy we just made, so it'd be the same guy again. But please, I'm begging you to look at this. It's just the funny Gundam shield bug.
Yeah, feel free to put it in the chat too. Oh, 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 flattest of guys.
Flat fuck Friday.
Flat fuck fucking Friday. Yeah, please put that in the chat.
Okay. Let me copy the link to the image so that everyone can click and see strange insect.
In the meantime, while we're together, let's make one more bug.
Let's make one more bug. Let's see if this works.
Pear.
Looks like the link doesn't work, but if you scroll down on the page, you will see a guy with a yellow line, red with a yellow line down his back. That's the guy.
That is the guy.
The guy. All right, let's do a quick one. Let's see. What one do I have that'd be fairly quick? Okay, let's do this one. I'm looking forward to this one. Remember how we've been making weird peanuts?
I love to make a weird peanut.
Alright, I want you to make a very short, fat peanut with 3 sections instead of the usual 2.
Ooh, the elusive triple peanut. Alright.
The elusive triple peanut.
Alright. So let's lift you a little bit.
And this is going to be a very small, short, fat guy, so... It's like the smallest guy you can possibly make.
Alright, yeah, I think I can do this. Alright. I got this. Yeah, alright.
Alright. Let's have a look.
Now one more section for the peanut, and there we go. There we go. Triple
Now make
peanut.
now make the middle section a little bit narrower than the other 2. Like, just a little bit.
Just a little like that?
Yeah, like that. Alright. Now on the head, give it 2 eyes on kind of the top side of the head, and just those, like, little black dot type eyes.
Got it, and kind of on the side like that.
Yeah, and make them big. Just huge. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, front-facing bug.
I'm delighted. I'm overjoyed. I'm thrilled. This is the creature. This is the ever. I'm so pleased. Alright. Now, in terms of, I think for this one, we'll probably want to give it the little feather shape. Wait, no, those little club-shaped dealy boppers.
Ooh, these guys. Not
Yeah,
you, these.
These. And then those go kind of, let me check my image again, between the eyes, fairly close together.
Alright, so kind of like that?
Yeah, kind of like that. And they point outwards, away from the head. They're a little bit longer.
Alright, so kind of like that, and let's see
Yep.
how long we can... Whoa!
Oh, not quite that big.
Not quite.
However, I can think of a bug that does have antennas like that.
Yeah. Whoa!
Whoa, okay. Yeah, they
Alright, so kind of like that?
Yeah, like that. And then for a mouth, I think it's got the little sideways beak type mouth as well.
Sideways beak it is? Where's this thing
Good
going?
pictures of this. Yeah, I think that's going kind of on the, a little bit downways.
Alright.
Yeah.
And what are we thinking for size?
Fairly small.
Little.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Like not too little, but fairly small.
all right, how's that looking?
Yeah. That seems right.
Yeah,
That seems
should it
correct.
go down a little more, or because we can make it do that?
Yeah, that seems right. That
Alright.
seems right. I'm kind of going for feel on this one because it's tough to find good images.
Got it, got it.
Um, okay. Now attached to the body segment, we're gonna want 6 legs. Again, very small legs. This is just
Very
a
small.
small creature.
How many
the
joints?
size of
What kind of feel? We got.
It's got 1, 2. It's got that kind of 3-joint feel. I think we can go for 2 joints and then use the little like skinny foot to make up the rest of the
Got
length of
it.
the leg.
So one of these bad
Yeah,
boys up here.
just skinny little bug leg.
Yeah. We want like the plated kind. We want the bone kind. We want the spike
I mean,
kind.
they kind of look like drinking straws. I'm gonna be real. So
All right. In that case, maybe we go for one of these like standard ones.
but
Just
like
make.
segmented, bent up drinking straws specifically.
Yeah.
So
In that case,
probably one of
maybe
these.
we use these and just pull out a joint.
Yeah, we could honestly even pull out 2 joints because I think the foot will
Alright.
make up the bulk
Yeah,
of it.
let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah. And those attach to the section just behind the head.
Alright, let's. Yeah, sorry, I'm just figuring this out.
Yeah, it's alright, take your time.
Oh, oh, look at that. And where should this attach? Like more forward, more backwards?
It attaches towards the front of that little middle body section, that little
Alright.
bitty bit.
Up, down, all around?
And it's kind of, yeah, a little bit underneath.
Underneath, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
And it's got, the second section of the leg is a little bit longer than the first.
Alrighty. So kind of like,
So,
we'll
yeah,
like
kind of
that.
like that. And then you can attach the littlest foot you got, the little single-toed foot, and then make that fairly long.
You got
Long and skinny again. Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Now make 2 more. Oh, the beefed.
Oh my god, we can.
Oh, they don't need to be that long.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, how's that looking
Yeah.
for like positioning?
Maybe pull the knee joints out just a little bit wider.
Alrighty.
Make that upper part just a little bit longer. Yeah, sort of like that.
Alrighty. I'll pull that forward a little bit. Just 'cause
Yeah, you
that's
can pull
been
the
play.
feet forward a little bit as well, yeah. And that'll leave you room for the other. The feet sit pretty, yeah. Yeah, like that. Kind of up by
There
the
we
head.
go.
Oh, creature.
Oh, la creatura.
Yep, now make 2 more.
Okie dokie. Yep, and I assume the usual play, pull them into the middle a little
Yep.
bit.
Exactly.
Do a funny
and then
rotate.
Yep. Rotate out towards the sides a little bit. Perfect. Then the last pair point a little bit towards the back. Point backwards as well.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, and then this goes swing around. Look at you. Ho ho.
That's it. That's the bug.
You are
There's
creature.
There's literally nothing else to do. That's the bug.
That's it?
That's it. You gotta change the color, but otherwise, for shape, that's it.
Oh my god. Little guy. Little guy.
Alright, for colors, it is predominantly reddish brown, like very, very dark reddish brown. Its antennae and legs are yellow. Or like
Reddish
yellowy-
brown, legs are yellow.
yellowish.
Yellowish. Alright, we might need to go a little custom for this one then. So what are we thinking for texture?
Just kind of smooth and a little bit shiny. So
S-
probably that green shiny.
Yeah, and then just turn it to like a nice reddish brown.
Yeah, very, very dark red brown.
Yeah, so maybe like this.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one deserves an apple slice.
and
Alright,
then
then.
for the legs, uh, I think that'd probably be in
Yeah, I'm just
detail,
checking. You think
maybe?
it needs any
Yeah.
more like
Nope.
Alright. So let's see. What were we thinking
Okay.
for the leggies?
Yeah, the legs are again just kind of like a very dull yellowish brown.
Yeah. What do you think? Does it need texture? Is it more as a soft fade? We got stripes.
Um,
We got pebblies.
it's not particularly textured differently. It's just kind of a different
All
color.
right, then
So
let's try
maybe
this
yeah.
baby. Oh, oh, look
Yeah,
at you.
we just kind of made an apple slice,
We
huh?
kind of. This is the new mid-evolution of Appleton.
Yeah, we kind of just made an apple bug, huh?
All right, you think this is good? You think this is right?
I think this seems right. I think this seems right.
All right. Oh, let's see you wobble. Oh,
Oh,
polite. Yeah, this guy's a little bit breakfast. Can you do a flip breakfast? Oh, guy of making me invent new type of noise.
tiny, tiny, tiny beast.
Oh.
I'm afraid to know what the babies look like.
Well, you know we gotta. Oh, perfect creatures. Oh.
Literally microscopic.
Oh. Oh. Oh, baby, do a flip. Oh, you want to see the flip again? Okay. Breakfast and brunches.
Oh.
Oh. What is the name of this perfect friend?
Uh, this is, it doesn't have a common name. This is Baeus sp. So, Baeus. That's the genus. That's a
Children,
B,
this is
not a B.
flips.
Like Bay.
Um, VA.
B. Like, B is in breakfast.
Oh,
Like, no, no, no. Here, I'll type it in for you so you can
thank
see.
you. Saving me. Oh, got it.
There you
Oh, so
go.
it's a bay.
Yep. Um, and I will send you the image.
Oh, what's the second name? Bayus.
I don't know what it is. This is an unidentified species.
Got it. Oh, unidentified.
They're very difficult to identify on account of being very small. This is a group of flightless parasitoid wasps, believe it or not.
Oh my goodness. Guys,
Yep,
you're not
that's a
gonna
wasp.
believe this. It looks even more like a cartoon than the spore version.
Yep, this
I'm
is a
pulling
type of
it up
wasp.
shortly.
It is in the subfamily Celionidae. Celioninae, sorry, my apologies. It's a subfamily of wasps in the family Platygastridae. It is a very large cosmopolitan group with over 3,000 described species and some 160 genera of exclusively parasitoid wasps, mostly small, about
Bug
of a
incoming.
millimeter, 10 millimeter, often black, often highly sculptured, usually with elbowed antennae that have a 9 or 10 segmented flagellum. They are generally idiobionts, attacking the eggs of many different types of insect spiders, butterflies, the hackberry emperor, for example, and many are important in biological control. Several genera, such as Baeus, are wingless, and a few attack aquatic insect eggs underwater.
Yeah, this is a little bit of Pokemon, is the thing.
Yep. Yeah, so there is a wonderful there did you know there are so many different kinds of wasps? You're probably mostly familiar with like hornets and yellow jackets that have caused you problems, but there are so many kinds of wasps in the is one of them. And it's delightful and I love it a lot.
Yeah.
El wee wee, you're right. This is
It's
El wee wee.
extremely wee. Oh my god. This has been a great fucking stream.
I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
Thank you for teaching me so much about bug. We gotta fucking do this again. We gotta.
Yeah, I didn't even get halfway through my bug list.
Yeah, I'm figuring out plans for next week, like non-stream plans, so we might not be on next week. If we are, we might just do this again because it's been really great.
Didn't even get to show off fat ass yet.
Soon, soon.
I didn't
Fat
even
into
get to show you
bass.
dump truck bug.
Next stream is just going to be titled "Dump Truck Bug" in all caps. Yeah, I think we gotta make this a series. This has been a lot of fun. Thank y'all for joining us. It has
Yeah,
been
thank you.
genuinely great.
I'm
Uh,
glad that everyone has enjoyed seeing some of the wonderful creatures of Earth.
yeah, and try. I'll post PNGs of these guys hopefully a little bit after stream. I gotta remember. I vaguely remember where to go for them, so I just gotta dig up the root file. Let's see who's available to raid. Um, we got a few good options today.
Hmm.
Temmie, you might know Temmie from Temmie.
Oh,
Temmie
Temmie from Temmie.
Temmie's playing Ocarina of Time. Scorpy is
Ooh,
playing Incredible Crisis. Mark Toto is playing. Not playing. He's doing some drawing. If you want to see some good art, and Sophie is, I believe she's doing a modded Kingdom Hearts 3 stream.
I don't know. Modded Kingdom Hearts 3 sounds kind of good.
Sounds kind of good. However, uh, Frankie's saying Tem. Let's hang on. Let's do a quick poll.
Quick poll.
Let's do Kingdom Hearts art or Ocarina. Let me see if I remember how to make a poll.
Imagine making polls.
What was the third one? And it'll just be a quick 1 minute poll. Yeah. Well, that little poll is going
Choose
on.
your fighter.
While that poll's going on, I'll say thank y'all very much for joining us today. Thank you for being good sports in the chat. Thank you for behaving. Thank you for those of you who tossed a couple bucks our way. It really, really means a
Thank you
lot.
very much.
Yeah, means a lot. Thank you for enjoying bugs. Thank you for making this stream and chat a good place to be. Like I said, I don't know for sure if I'll be streaming next week. Gotta see where plans and such land. If I do, not 100% sure what I'll be streaming. It might just be more of this. We have a couple other
It could be.
plans on tap. Uh, we'll see. We'll see where we land. I'll keep y'all posted. I love these little guys. I love these little guys.
I'm really glad that I got to share my favorite species, or one of my favorite species of parasitoid wasp. Certainly my favorite flightless
We're gonna
species.
go see Temmie.
Temmie time!
And I'm gonna send y'all off with a dance.
Oh
Oh,
yes, oh yes, go, go, go.
all right. Be kind to Temmie and Temmie chat. Follow all the chat rules. Be good to Tem. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. And have a good rest of your day. Bye
Enjoy!
bye.
Bye.
And now bless 'em chat's Temmie's problem.